want to acknowledge the presence of wonderful teachers who have been teaching this Kamiti Maximum School. I understand they are also singing in the band. Thank you. It is wonderful to be a teacher. Good job.
Ukikumbuka mabaya unakumbuka na mema mama. Nikipi kipya lakini mbona unanitatiza sana? Nikiomba msamaha hutaki, unataka kunipa masharti, nabaki najiuliza maswali, mbona kwani siri ni gani sijui, ama umepata mwingine mpenzi? Nabaki najiuliza maswali, mbona siri ya nini?
Natuma salamu kwa Miss Mercy, mwalimu mashuhuri Kamiti Maximum. Hi, beautiful.
Siri ya nini? Nakupenda ila najiuliza kama unanipenda, nakutaka ila ninashindwa kama unanitaka, nakupenda ila ninashindwa kama unanitaka pia, nakupenda ila ninashindwa kama macho kama pua, masikio na kucha, nywele, shingo, kifua, shepu yako ya ua, nakupenda sana wewe. Nikipewa nafasi moja tu ya kuchagua mama, nitakuchagua we, kwa maana wewe ndo unafaa, wewe ndo mrembo na unang'aa, nakupenda sana wewe. Tangu tulipopatana mama, umenipa yako masaa, madakika na nukta, nashukuru kwa fursa, wewe ndo wangu kitu sana, kupenda sana wewe. Nikipewa nafasi moja tu ya kuchagua mama, nitakuchagua we, kwa maana wewe ndo unafaa, wewe ndo mrembo na unang'aa, nakupenda sana wewe. I'm feeling alone, I'm feeling alone without your love. I'm feeling alone
I'd like to acknowledge the presence of senior officers from the Kenya Prison Service. Feel at home at Kamiti Maximum. Thank you so much. Can be able to see the Deputy Commandant, PSTC, and various officers in charge from far and wide. Karibuni sana. Feel at home. Thank you so much. Also, let me acknowledge the presence of our parents, our siblings, our children who have been able to come and see graduation today. Karibuni from far and wide, right? Karibuni sana. Can also see friends of Kenya Prison Service. Karibuni sana. Karibuni sana. NCHA, UNODC, Probation and Aftercare Services, Clean Start. I can see chaplains. Karibuni sana. What will we do without you? God is everything for us. I also want to acknowledge the presence of our international friends who have come to join with us on this wonderful day. Now, these ones came from really far, really far. Karibuni and thank you for being with us. State Department for Correctional Service, I can see you. Welcome. Thank you for being with us on this wonderful day. And our great hosts, Kamiti Maximum Prison, officers and inmates, thank you for being here as we celebrate this graduation. So the important announcement that I'd like to make again is that our rooms of convenience are situated in 2 sites right in front of us, but behind. So mnaelewa, nyuma lakini mbele. So for VIP, and if you understand yourself as a VIP, you shall be using the left side. Others will be going round using that back entrance and then all the way to the back. So others to the right, VIP to the left. For example, mimi mwenye nawaongelesha, mimi ni others. Sawa? So sasa, kama unajitambulisha na mimi, this side, okay? Then the rest of us, asante. Have a wonderful time. We are waiting for our graduates to arrive. When they shall arrive, they shall come with pomp and color. Summer pomp and color. Pomp and color. And music. So when they shall be coming in, we shall stand up and receive them. Then they shall proceed all the way to their seats. And at their seats, we shall start with the national anthem. And then we shall follow through all the way with prayers. So please remain standing till you're told to do what? To sit down, yes. So again, tunasema ya kwamba wakati wageni watafika, yani our celebrants today. So wakati ambapo watafika, tutakuwa tumesimama kwa sababu watakuja na shangwe, na muziki, na nderemo, na pia sisi tutaongeza yetu, si ndio? Familia mtaongeza shangwe yenu, si ndio? Sasa wakifika tutabaki tukiwa tumesimama, wajipange waende paka kwa viti zao, alafu tuimbe wimbo wa taifa na mengine mengi paka maombi. Tukimaliza maombi tutaendelea tukiwa tumesimama hadi tuambiwe keti chini. Asante sana. Muziki inaweza kuendelea. Asante.
Zile siku mimi na wewe tulipatana, uliniahidi mimi na wewe hatutaachana. Zile siku mimi na wewe tulipatana, uliniahidi mimi na wewe hatutaachana. Sa mbona unaniacha nibaki na nani mimi mwenzako? Unanichanganya iweje ninywe chai kwa kiporo? na nani mimi mwenzako?
Unanichanganya.
Iweje ninywe chai kwa kiporo? Kerubo wangu, kerubo wangu, kipenda sana, kerubo wangu,
Chunga kidogo, mumesema kerubo wangu na mimi ni bibia wenyewe jamani. Mmejoma. Thank you for the beautiful song.
Uliposema kila siku ni sherehe, usiku na mchana tule tunywe na tukeshe. Ndo uliposema kila siku ni sherehe, usiku na mchana. Sa mbona unaniacha nibaki na nani mimi mwenzako? Unanichanganya. Iweje ninywe chai kwa kiporo? Sa mbona unaniacha nibaki na nani mimi mwenzako? Unanichanganya. Iweje ninywe chai kwa kiporo? Pamela wangu, Pamela wangu, nakupenda sana. Pamela wangu, Lasi Joshua na Mushiri wanauliza kwani tulifanya na nini? Joshua na Mushiri wanauliza kwani tulifanya na nini? Paka toe picha za mbona unaniacha nibaki na nani mimi mwenzako? Unanichanganya. Iweje ninywe chai kwa kiporo? Mbona unaniacha nibaki na nani mimi mwenzako? Unanichanganya. Iweje ninywe chai kwa kiporo? Nikununulie gari uendeshe baharini, nikubaie na meli upepe nayo angani. Nikununulie gari uendeshe baharini, nikubaie na meli upepe nayo angani. The love you gave me ma, inanifanya najiuliza maswali. Unanipa sana ma, nahisi kama nala chipsi mayai. The love you gave me ma, inanifanya najiuliza maswali. Unanipa sana ma, nahisi kama nala chipsi mayai. Sijui ni nini, ni nini, sijui ni nini, ni nini, sijui ni nini, ni nini, sijui ni nini.
Purchase your tracks today.
Nikuhamishe duniani, nipangishe chumba mbinguni, tupande maua bustani, tusilime na pilipili. Nikuhamishe duniani, nipangishe chumba mbinguni, tupande maua bustani, tusilime na pilipili. The love you gave me ma, inanifanya najiuliza maswali. Unanipa sana ma, nahisi kama nala chipsi mayai. The love you gave me ma, inanifanya najiuliza maswali. Unanipa sana ma, nahisi kama nala chipsi
Purchase your
mayai.
tracks today.
Sijui ni nini, ni nini, sijui ni nini, ni nini, sijui ni nini, ni nini, sijui ni nini, ni nini. The balance.
Purchase your tracks today.
The love you gave me, ma, unanifanya najiuliza maswali, unanipa sana ma, nahisi kama nala chipsi mayai. The love you gave me ma, inanifanya najiuliza maswali, unanipa sana ma, nahisi kama nala chipsi mayai. Sijui hata nipewe dunia kama karatasi, na miti yote ya dunia kama kalamu, na maji ya bahari kama wino, haitoshi kueleza vile mimi nakupendaga mami, na huwa kuwa nawe vile natamanigi, nikikukosa
Purchase your tracks today.
hata nipewe dunia kama karatasi, na miti yote ya dunia kama kalamu, na maji ya bahari kama wino, haitoshi kueleza vile mimi nakupendaga mami, na huwa kuwa nawe vile natamanigi, nikikukosa sili sinywi wala siogi. Come love me.
Purchase your tracks today.
Don't pack me.
Purchase your tracks today.
Niwe dokta wako wa zamu, kwenye mishipa nitaweka na penzi langu, na roho yangu uwe kama mapigo yangu. I love you. Ukigonjeka niwe dokta wako wa zamu, kwenye mishipa nitaweka na penzi langu, na roho yangu uwe kama mapigo yangu. I love you.
Purchase your tracks today.
Ukigonjeka niwe dokta wako wa zamu, kwenye mishipa nitaweka na penzi langu, na roho yangu uwe kama mapigo yangu. I love you. Ukigonjeka niwe dokta wako wa zamu, kwenye mishipa nitaweka na penzi langu, na roho yangu uwe kama mapigo yangu. I love you. Umeniacha mihoi, umeniacha sisemi. Mama, you drive me crazy.
Akiangai,
Unani drive, don't pack me.
akiangai,
Unani drive, don't pack me.
JD,
Unani drive, don't pack me.
JD,
Unani drive, don't pack me. Spanish.
1, 2.
Ufundi wa nguo na hata rangi, eko kwa idara ya magereza. Useremala ni namba moja, kwa uhunzi ni mambo tosha. Ufundi wa nguo na hata rangi, eko kwa idara ya magereza. Shukrani zetu Alexander Makli, tunakushukuru sana Commissioner Arambu, na kumsahau mkubwa wetu Ng'eng'e na wale walioko chini ya mamlaka yetu magerezani. Asante Mungu Baba, Mungu Mwana na Roho Mtakatifu kwa ujuzi na ufundi uliotujalia. Asante. asante. Asante Mungu Baba, Mungu Mwana na Roho Mtakatifu kwa ujuzi na ufundi uliotujalia gerezani Kamiti. Asante. Cheza rumba kila siku. Alipokwisha kuaga, makutano kaenda milimani kuomba. Makutano kaenda milimani kuomba, na wanafunzi wakaingia chomboni. Na wanafunzi wakaingia chomboni, shabaha yao wavuke ng'ambo. Shabaha yao wavuke ng'ambo ya ziwa. Alipokwisha kuaga, makutano kaenda milimani kuomba. Makutano kaenda milimani kuomba, na wanafunzi wakaingia chomboni. Na wanafunzi wakaingia chomboni, shabaha yao wavuke ng'ambo. Shabaha yao wavuke ng'ambo ya ziwa. Wakiwa mle chomboni, Petro wakiwa mle chomboni, juu ya maji walimuona mtu akija juu ya maji. Wakamuuliza, ni nani? Akawajibu, mimi ni Yesu. Mimi ni Yesu wa Nazareti. akasema, akasema, Yesu na wewe, Yesu na ili nami nije, uniamuru ili nami nije, nitembee, nitembee juu.
na dada yangu hebu niwaambie. Dada yangu na mama yangu hebu niwaeleze. Njomba nawe uko hapo nawe usikie. Matendo yale Mungu wangu amenitendea. Nimepitia mambo magumu yangenimaliza. Msaada wake Bwana sikuangamia. Ndipo sasa siku ya leo ninamshukuru. Ndipo sasa siku ya leo ninamshukuru. Umbali yeye amenileta. Nitausimulia siku za maisha yangu. Umbali yeye amenileta. Nitausimulia siku za maisha yangu. Kwa pingu nimejifunza funzo la maana. Mambo mengi pale nje yangenimaliza. Zamani sikuwa nafikiri maisha ya kesho. Lakini sasa najua kesho yangu ni baraka. Sina hasara ya miaka hiyo nimeipoteza. 2025 nitarudishiwa. Sitaacha kumpa sifa amenibariki. Sitaacha kumpa sifa amenibariki. Umbali yeye amenileta. Nitausimulia siku za maisha yangu. Umbali yeye amenileta. Nitausimulia siku za maisha yangu. Kule nyumbani muwasalimie adui zangu na marafiki niliowaacha. Waliodhani nilikuja jela kuangamia. Wajue kwamba neema ya Bwana imenitosha. Na siku zangu za kurudi nyumbani zimefika. Nitarudi tushangilie tukiwa pamoja. Siku zote tutamsifu Mwokozi Yesu. Siku zote tutamsifu Mwokozi Yesu. Umbali yeye amenileta. Nitausimulia siku za maisha yangu. Umbali yeye amenileta. Nitausimulia siku za maisha yangu. Tuliokosea watusamehe. Tumerekebishwa na haki. Nyumbani tunakuja. Sisi nyumbani tunakuja. Matumaini tungali tuko nayo. Yaliondole sipite jameni. Bwana Yesu ametusamehe. Tunawaomba nanyi mtusamehe. Tunatamani kuanza maisha mapya. Sisi nyumbani tunakuja. wapi kule motuni. Mama Mungu babo menigimba mama taruru minu minu ya jo Kenya iroro minu ine minu onge pingale korionge sungo mama nyaginera mama taruru mama Mungu babo menigimba mama taruru minu minu ya jo Kenya iroro minu minu onge pingale korionge ukikumbuka pale mwanzo wa dunia Mungu Baba kamweka damu pale Edeni na wanyama wote wa porini pamoja naye hakupata msaidizi kati yao. Mungu Baba akatazama akakumbuka.
Thank you very much, the Kamiti Maximum Band. Thank you so much for the wonderful music that you have been sharing with us. A little bit of housekeeping as we are settling down. A little bit of housekeeping. Our washrooms for the guests who are in the VIP category is on my left. And the washrooms for the rest of us are on our right. So for you to be able to access the washrooms, use the back door and walk all the way. You shall be ushered to where the washrooms are. Another one is that some of us have been allowed to come with access of phones. So kindly be warned as you take the photos that they are for your own consumption, not to be shared anywhere. So let us respect the protocols that have been placed so that the inmates are not exposed. Okay? This is how the program shall run. The band shall be marching along together with the graduates as they come in a procession. We shall all stand up as they join us. Then we shall remain standing all the way. Have the national anthem, prayers, and then we shall inform you when to sit down. So welcome to Kamiti and have a wonderful time here. Remember, it's a celebration, so you're free to celebrate your person and have fun. Okay? My name is Ven Kerubo. I shall be the Master of Ceremony today. By rank, I am a Senior Superintendent of Prisons. This is how we look. I'm a proud prison officer. So welcome and have fun, okay? Yes, and please move your body when it's time to move the body. Don't be too serious. Thank you, and the band can continue playing the music, please. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ati usikii hata mbegu pandwa na kuwa mti mkubwa ajabu, inabakiwa mestaajabu. So usiwori wakikuchukia bila sababu, kisa na maana eti kuna faraja ni baada ya taabu. Si daily mimi naona maajabu vile nikirise morning ananishawa na blessings. Si daily mimi naona maajabu vile nikitoka nikirudi ananishawa na blessings. He is the Lord Almighty. Hao wengine wote ni wanakandarasi. Usikii Caesar alinipea hope ya kurudi home from the past, akaniita kwa body ya score. He is the Lord Almighty. Hao wengine wote ni wanakandarasi. Okay. So our Father who art in heaven, it is another beautiful day. Smiles zinaonekana all over our faces. Tunakuomba before tuanze. Banaja, lead us not into temptation, but deliver our nation from AIDS. Give us our daily strength so that we can live to see another day. Okay. First of all, thanks to the Lord Almighty. Na Jesus Christ, yule jemedari, ule mse mimi need help nupanda upstairs kutafuta daktari. Kufika kwa his kingdom hauhitaji kagari, but ile damu ilimwagika Kalvari. It was a drop of extraordinary blood, na ilileta a big change to the world. So Caesar, mimi najua life tunaishi, kuna mabeliever na kuna masina. First being believer ndo shujaa kamili, na kabla ya last being anajaza tu kimwili. So mimi nakumbuka ilikuwa kitambo, kabla ya hape na ya mambo, ndio mimi nipate ilibidi ni hustle, kazi kupiga magoti kwa saja ili tunego hope. Alikuwa na listen Kenya tunabonga, true or false. Z bada alikuwa na work Gikomba, alikuwa na come home ma late night bana, si mchana. But before nafikiria alikuwa msichana mrembo, si wa kutangatanga. Life poa ndo nikae, najua mama alingangana. Life poa ndio niishi, najua mama alipambana. But thanks to the Lord Almighty, riziki ilipatikana. So he is the Lord Almighty. Hao wengine wote ni wanakandarasi.
Mama na baba waliniambia kijana badilika. Nikadhani mama na baba akili zinazeeka. Ama asiyesikia la mkuu vunjika guu, mwanzeni amenipata makuu na kumbuka tu. Marafiki niliokuwa nakula pamoja na wao, siku hizi nikuwapigia simu wanasema eti pambana na hali yako. Ama cry my lipi, mwanzeni leo pale nilipo, hata nimeangalia wote walionipenda siku hizi wananiita mnafiki. Ama kweli mbali na safiri na sijui vipi nitafika. Mawazo kila siku nawaza, naone nani anaweza kusaidiane kuwaza. Japo nakaa mwenyewe nikijikwaza moyo, nikiuliza kwani crime ni ugonjwa gani?
So cheki, she is the only one, so mimi nampenda yeye tu. Kama Peter siwezi mkana mara 3, she is the only girl I could die for. Najaribu kusurvive juu every second, every time na kufikiria mara 5. Kukutoka nitasita, nikikosa uniforgive mara 7. Our love ndo itafanya tufanane, na yote 9, 10 ningepeta tupendane. So nilimuita wangu kabla aitwe na Maulana. She was my rose, but I still gave her flowers. Imagine nilimfeel, hata by the touch of her skin nilipagawa. Bana ja, grant me connection. Kuna kitu nadai kusema. Ambia be nimebebana na hii staff sana nimehema. Nakumbuka niliforce, sikujali, sikujua be nitakutuma safari. Ati bro, sai tunabonga bei ya visa siwezi fika, lakini bei yako majuu. Ilikuwa ni vita ndani ya kecha, visa nikasi ni mateja. Samahani, mteja wa nambari unayopiga patikani tena. Banaja, once again grant me connection. Kuna kitu nadai kusema. Ambia be nimebebana na hii staff sana nimehema. I'm sorry Lika, pombe sitakubebesha, lawama ya vituko siza nitenda. Although saisi za kojela. Banaja, bomia favor, asitoke vile alienda in case jela itamtema. Majamaa, mimi nilikuwa mwizi na flows kuaibia, crime ikaleta pesa ya kununua bia, na baada ya kulewa ndani ya dhambi nikafurahia. But alas, someone powerful than appeared. This guy, death, akikunyang'anya kitu bro hawezi kurudishia. He took away my pain, akachukua freedom yangu pia. So nikijaribu kupiga hesabu ya vitu siza nilifanya, mbele yangu naona jibu yake ni an image of me on the face printed 11. Siza ninalia.
Okay. Mbali nimetoka, wengine wakadhani nitachoka.
Okay.
Nilipofika gerezani wengine wakadhani maybe nitakufa. Leo nataka kuambia nasonga na talanta, maana wengine wanafanya kwangu kama umbea. Kila siku nalia kwa Maulana, namuuliza hapa nilipofika nilifika siku gani, na lini nitatoka. Lakini nakaa moyoni kila siku kichoka, maana wote hata marafiki wamenichoka. Kumbe nakumbuka yangu ya zamani, na wengine wakafanya maybe wakanipambanya, lakini nasema Maulana yupo, maana janiacha kila siku.
Thank you.
Crime so rafiki, mwenzenu umenifanya mnafiki. Thank you.
Check 1 2 1 2.
Mwili wangu baridi unatetemeka sana mama, jaribu hata jitahidi, najua nilikukosea sana. Nikipepesa macho sikuoni, nang'ang'ana hata usiku silali, nabaki najiuliza maswali, mbona unajua wendo tangu kivuli, nisipokuwa nawe situli, nabaki najiuliza maswali, mbona siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe, ni siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe, ni siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe, ni siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe.
Purchase your tracks today.
Ukikumbuka mabaya unakumbuka na mema mama, nikipikipia lakini mbona unanitatiza sana, nikikomba msamaha utaki, unataka kunipa masharti, nabaki najiuliza maswali, mbona kwani siri ni gani sijui, ama umepata mwingine mpenzi, nabaki najiuliza maswali, mbona siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe, siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe, ni siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe, ni siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe.
najiuliza kama unanipenda pia nakutaka, ila ninashindwa kama unanitaka pia. Siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Ni siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Ni siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Ni siri ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Siri ya nini? Tulishapendana mama, tulishapendana mama, tulishapendana mama.
Representing.
Natamani niwe karibu nawe ndo nikupe yangu hamu, napenda yako nidhamu, penzi lako tamtam, kinipa uishi hamu, nakupenda sana wewe.
Pull up, Mr. DJ, pull up.
Let's rewind and come back again. It's Paris. DJ Musk. DJ Bowtie. It's Paris.
Natamani niwe karibu nawe ndo nikupe yangu hamu, napenda yako nidhamu, penzi lako tamtam, kinipa uishi hamu, nakupenda sana wewe. Tangu tulipopata na mama umenipa yako masaa, madakika na nukta, nashukuru kwa fursa, wendo wangu kipusa, nakupenda sana wewe. Natamani niwe karibu nawe ndo nikupe yangu hamu, napenda yako nidhamu, penzi lako tamtam, kinipa uishi hamu, nakupenda sana wewe. Tangu tulipopata na mama umenipa yako masaa, madakika na nukta, nashukuru kwa fursa, wendo wangu kipusa, nakupenda sana wewe. I'm feeling alone, I'm feeling alone without your love. I'm feeling alone, I'm feeling alone, I'm feeling alone without your love. I'm feeling alone, I'm feeling alone, feeling alone, I'm feeling alone, feeling alone, feeling alone. Yeah. Kila kitu kwako napenda, macho mpaka mapua, masikio na kucha, nywele, shingo, kifua, shepu yako ya ua, nakupenda sana wewe. Nikipewa nafasi moja tu ya kuchagua mama, nitakuchagua we, kwa maana wendo nafaa, wendo mrembo na unang'aa, nakupenda sana wewe. Kitu kwako napenda, macho mpaka mapua, masikio na kucha, nywele, shingo, kifua, shepu yako ya ua, nakupenda sana wewe. Nikipewa nafasi moja tu ya kuchagua mama, nitakuchagua we, kwa maana wendo nafaa, wendo mrembo na unang'aa, nakupenda sana wewe. I'm feeling alone, without your love. I'm feeling alone, I'm feeling alone, I'm feeling alone without your love. I'm feeling alone, I'm feeling alone, I'm feeling alone without your love. I'm feeling alone. Umeumbika kwangu we ni malkia, sura sitabia
Kunyuma umejaliwa.
na zawadi.
Nacheki umeumbika kwangu we ni malkia, si sura si tabia, huku nyuma umejaliwa.
I'm feeling alone without your love. I'm feeling alone.
Thank you very much, the Kamiti Prison Band. That was wonderful. Thank you for the song that says, I'm feeling lonely without you. I'm telling you, huyo aliyependwa amependeka. So, Wageni wetu wa leo, tuko karibu kuanza sherehe, so tuwe tayari kwa sababu sasa itakuwa mbwembwe, shangwe, nderemo na mrambra. Sijui hiyo ni gani. So ladies and gentlemen, let us all be ready because very soon we shall start this program officially. I hope you are excited. Are you as excited as I am? Furaha sana. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of some of our most senior officers at the Kenya Prison Service. The Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons Technical, Madam Jane Kiri, has arrived. I can see Commandant PSTC, Angus Masoro. I can also see the Director Enterprise, Peter Njoroge, ACGP, as well as my main boss, ACGP, Susan Priscilla Majere, the Director, Rehabilitation, Welfare, and Sports. That is where this program lies, by the way. Yes, so you better recognize Madam Majere. Thank you for being here with us today. I would also like to recognize the presence of Madam A.S. Agnes Kempua. Beautiful. Thank you. The program shall run very soon, and this is what we shall do. We shall stand up as the graduation procession shall be joining us. Then we shall remain standing as they settle down. We remain standing for the national anthem, for prayers, and we shall sit when we shall be told to sit. So thank you and have a wonderful time. For those with phones, please be cautious. Do not take photos of people without permission. And where you take those photos, use them for your own consumption, for your eyes only. Do not expose them to the media without proper authority. And for the rest of us, let us remember to celebrate our people. Wazazi na familia ya wanaofuzu siku ya leo, karibuni sana na mjisikie mkiwa nyumbani. Wakati tutaanza sherehe, tutaanza kwa kusimama wakati wageni wetu wa siku ya leo wakiingia, alafu tutabaki tukiwa tumesimama kwa muda mfupi. Tuwe na wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Afrika inaitwa East African National Anthem, maombi, and then kuna jambo ndogo itatendeka hapo. So tutaendelea kusimama hadi wakati tutaambiwa tuketi chini. Asante, karibu, Mungu bariki. Kwa majina naitwa Ven Kerubo, na in English, my name is Ven Kerubo. I'm a senior superintendent of prisons. I work at prisons headquarters, where Madam Susan Majere is my director, and where this program of education and rehabilitation lies. Have you understood it? Perfect. Karibuni. Thank you, band. Take it up.
Kamiti mbendi twasema tumefanya utafiti kuhusu Wanangereza, sababu ni jeshi kubwa.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can hear the music coming closer and closer, the celebration is about to begin. So, as you remembered, we shall stay standing once the program begins. Asante. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us all be upstanding as we receive today's graduates in the Kamiti Maximum Security Prison, University of London graduation celebration. Thank you. As you can see, we are now in progress. The officer in charge, Kamiti Maximum, is here to lead the way to show us that indeed the celebration has begun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Indeed, the celebration has begun. Congratulations to our graduates today. Congratulations for the hard work that you have displayed. This is your day. We celebrate you in a wonderful and mighty way. Take your seats. But once you reach where you shall be seated, let us all remain standing. Thank you. We shall all remain standing as we prepare to have the national anthem. Wait, some of our members are still moving. Let us all settle down for the national anthem. Thank you, Prison Band. We shall remain standing as we have the opening prayers as I welcome Principal Chaplain Reverend Julius Sigei for the opening prayer. Thank you.
In reverence and in silence, let us go before the Lord in prayer. Father, we thank you that today you have given us the blessing of the gift of life. And today, Lord, you have enabled us to witness this gracious ceremony as our brothers and sisters graduate. And Father, it is beautiful and beautiful before our eyes, and it is even more beautiful before your eyes. Lord, we thank you that you are the initial giver of the law. Right from the beginning in the Garden of Eden, you gave the man the command to look after the garden and to subdue the earth, but you also gave the man the law to guide in his activities. And Father, even through Moses, you gave us the law. And through your Son, Jesus Christ, you gave us the greatest law, the law of love, of self, the love for you, the love for our neighbors. Father, we also recognize that we are inadequate in executing the law because we are limited in our minds. We are finite and you are infinite. And Father, where there is inadequacy, we ask for your forgiveness. And Father, we thank you that the graduates will fill the cup and become defenders of the law, which you all we cherish and you have asked us to cherish. Father, we know that the law that you give to us, even in our land, is not a law that is restricting us, but it's a law that is protecting us. And now, Father, we pray that you bless our nation. Bless our Kenya Prisons Department. Through the leadership of this department, Lord, may we be faithful to do rehabilitation, to do restoration, to do reintegration. And Lord, enable us to achieve our vision of becoming a facility of excellence in Africa and beyond. Father, we make this prayer in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please remain standing as now I invite Patricia Makela, the Dean, Undergraduate Law Program, University of London, to lead us. Welcome.
Hello. The Constitution of the University of London is invoked today in the conferment of degrees of LLB in Kamiti Prison. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you may have your seats. Mabibi na mabwana, naomba msamaha kwa sababu siku ya leo nitaweza kutumia Kiingereza zaidi ya Kiswahili. Sawa. Ladies and gentlemen, I shall use more of English than Swahili, so I beg to be allowed. Is that fine? Thank you very much. Our chief guest, our principal secretary, Madam Dr. Salome Biako, Principal Secretary, State Department for Correctional Services. It is wonderful to see you. The Principal Secretary, Parliamentary Affairs, Friends of Kenya Prison Service, Dr. Aurelia Rono. It is wonderful to see you here today. Thank you. The Commissioner General of Prisons, Sir, I salute you, Patrick Arandu. I would like to also continue and introduce all who are here today as we borrow these protocols for this very wonderful day. We have Justice Kanyi Kimondo, who is the representative of the Chief Justice. Welcome and thank you for honoring us with your presence. And then I shall move on to the far right to introduce the CEO and founder of Justice Defenders, Mr. Alexander McLean. You have done so much. Thank you for being with us. Then, the board chair of Justice Defenders, Professor Louis Franceschi. Thank you for being with us today. And lastly, Madam, the Dean, Undergraduate Law Program, University of London, Patricia Makela. Thank you for being here with us. Allow me also to take us to this side and recognize the presence of other members who are here with us today. First of all, I will start with the Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons, Madam Jane Kiri. And I will request that humbly, if that first row of senior officers from Kenya Prison Service could kindly stand and wave to the congregation. Thank you, please. Please stand up. These are our directors and top leadership at Kenya Prisons Service. Thank you so much. You may have your seats. I've also seen some officers in charge from various prisons, both in Nairobi and from far and wide. Please, being led by the county commander, Nairobi region, I ask you that you may be able to stand up and wave also so that we can recognize you in our presence. The regional commander, ACGP Ali Athuman, and officers in charge. Muko wapi tafadhali? Senior officers present. Thank you for honoring us with your presence. State Department for Correctional Service, please stand up together with the team from Probation and Aftercare Service. I would also like to recognize Mr. Shadrach Sangole, who's representing the Secretary, PACS. Thank you so much for being here with us today. Okay. Graduates, please stand up with a banana smile and wave to your family and your friends and your colleagues, because today is a wonderful day. Thank you. You may have your seats. International representation from, if you know you came from another country to be with us today, please stand up. And even if you're working in Kenya, but you're representing our international partners, this is your moment to shine. Kindly, may you rise. Thank you for being with us. Thank you so much. Partners of the State Department for Correctional Service and further, Kenya Prison Service, if you're our partner, please stand up. Please stand up so that you may be seen. Are you here? Oh yes, they are there. Wave. Say hello. Thank you so much for being with us today. It is an honor. Today, as we graduate, may we have a blessed, blessed day. The last people that I shall request to stand up are the team from the Justice Defenders. Justice Defenders UK, Justice Defenders Uganda, Justice Defenders Kenya, from anywhere. Justice Defenders, where are you? I understand that you defend the defendless. Are you seeing what a wonderful team we have? Yes, please clap for them, graduates. Thank you, Justice Defenders, for ensuring that we are here today. Thank you, together with all your partners and friends. You may have your seats. This is a wonderful day. Right now, I'd like to call the officer in charge, Kamiti Maximum Prison, Commissioner of Prisons, George Dianga, to make his welcoming remarks. Karibu sana. A hand of applause, please. Asante.
Our chief guest, who is the Principal Secretary, State Department for Correctional Services, Dr. Salome Subiako. Allow me, Madam, to ride on the protocol already stated by the MC. Madam PS, today is a special day for Kamiti Maximum Prison and indeed the entire Kenya Prison Service. I was privileged to have been here serving as a deputy officer in charge when Mr. Alexander McLean, the founder and CEO of Justice Defenders, then the African Prison Project, made the maiden visit to express the organization's wish to partner with the prison to bring hope and dignity among men, women, and children in prison under the name of Africa Prisons Project in the year 2012. The first undertaking was the refurbishment of one of our wards, which was turned into a library and stocked with books and bookshelves. And also the facelift which was given to the infirmary, which is in our facility here. Then out of his wisdom, Mr. Alexander McLean also also decided to tackle one of the challenges which we have in prison, and that is overcrowding and hopelessness among prisoners, which is access to justice. He therefore started the University of London Diploma Program in the year 2014. In August, and the pioneer student was from this institution, Mr. Pete Ouko, who graduated with a diploma in law in a colorful ceremony held here and graced by the then Commissioner General of Prisons, the late Mr. Isaiah Osugo. Then followed now the fully fledged class of both officers and inmates who studied law under the University of London Distance Learning Program. I am humbled, Madam PS, to be back as the officer in charge to witness the fruits of investment that was started back then. As was once said by the 44th President of the United States of America, Mr. Barack Obama, and I quote, "Change will not come if we wait for some other person or some other time. We are the ones we've been waiting for. We are the change that we seek," end of quote. I am happy to have been part of this great revolution that we are witnessing today. I highly thank Justice Defenders for their resilience and dedicated passion which has seen it support the program over the years in partnership with Kenya Prison Service. I am a proud student of the Justice Defenders UK learning journey, which gave prison officers an opportunity to travel to UK for a 3-month period of learning and exchange of best practices. What a joy it has been seeing both inmates and officers studying side by side and performing well. The icing of the cake is the low degree that we are now witnessing today being conferred upon them. Congratulations to all the graduates on this great achievement. Today we will celebrate 2 of these men of honor who have been admitted as advocates of the High Court of Kenya. This is not a small achievement, Madam PS. The impact that the program has had transcends the celebration that we are witnessing today. I am proud to announce that the empowerment to study law has transformed these men and women we have here today to be champions and defenders of change in our criminal justice system and society as a whole. With their acquired skills, they have challenged the status quo in our criminal justice system. They have fought for and addressed inequalities that previously was prevalent under the various penal laws in our country, and these were affecting especially our inmates who are in our custody. They include the annulment of the mandatory nature of death penalty by the Supreme Court of Kenya in the case of petition number 15 and 16 of 2015, Francis Muruatetu and another. This landmark judgment relied itself on arguments and findings of the High Court in a petition which was done by this team in Joseph Kaberia Kainga and 11 others versus Attorney General of Kenya. We have also had a successful challenge that was done by this team in relation to section 166 to 167 of the Criminal Procedure Code in the petition number 226 of 2020, Isaac Ndegwa Kimaru and 17 others versus Attorney General, in which the Kenya National Human Rights Commission came in as an interested party. Owing to this judgment, it has since been held that mentally challenged inmates and offenders are persons in need of special care, and attentions are not prisoners but sick persons. They do not belong to prisons but hospitals and our homes, according to the individual circumstances to be determined by court upon review of their cases. Lastly, and not least, we have had successful challenge that was done by this team in restoration of the discretion in sentencing, in particular upon consideration of mitigating circumstances by the offenders in sexual offenses. This was in the case of Philip Muike, Maingi, and 5 others versus Attorney General 2017. Though I'm aware of the current directions on the same by the Supreme Court. The above cases have led to releases of many deserving inmates, whilst many others are enjoying reduced sentences. The overall result of this, Madam P, that it has led to, in many cases, thus facilitating access to justice for thousands of inmates. The inmates have also regained hope, and general discipline has improved in our institutions across the country. Today, we will see the graduation of 29 graduates, 11 inmates, 12 officers, 4 inmates who have since then been released, and 2 prison officers who have had their transfer of services to the county governments of Narok and Taita Taveta. I thank you all for your dedication and hard work in your studies. To all the inmates graduates, thank you for showing us and the world at large that you are not defined by your circumstances. You have all proved, as by the quote David Binkley, that, and I quote, "A successful man is not one who lays a firm foundation with bricks others have thrown at them. Go ye and be the best that you can be. Fight for the cause of justice in all you will endeavor upon. Always remember that each one of you has a legacy to build, and you'll be writing it every day of your lives. Make sure you do it right." To the families that came to be with these loved ones, thank you for being there for them. Today we witness the power to read and to do all that appertains to the law degrees being bestowed upon these gallant men and women who have defied all odds to prove that rehabilitation works. So thank you, Madam PS, for gracing these occasions. And those are remarks which I have. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Kindly let us appreciate the officer in charge, Kamiti Maximum Prison. Let me give you a bit of information. The facility has more than 2,000 inmates, and that is the boss over here. Did you appreciate him nicely? I hope you were received well, you enjoyed your time as you were coming in, and you're feeling free. Are you feeling imprisoned? No, I know you're feeling free. So thank you so much for those wonderful remarks. And right now, I would like to invite Mr. Hamisi Muzari to come and give us a brief about the Justice Defenders and the program from University of London. Please clap for him as he comes, Bwana. Ah, you look wonderful. Does he look wow? Does he look handsome? Ah, which part of us?
Where the sweetest men come from.
The sweetest men come from where he comes from. Thank you. I'll request you to move slightly. Come and join me. Perfect.
Thank you, MC. Madam Daktari PS, all protocols observed. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my comrades, hamjambo. Hamjambo. Wapi nduru ya graduates? Wapi familia za graduates? Wapi nduru? It is indeed a great day for the prison fraternity, the justice defenders, myself, my family, my brothers and sisters serving their terms in prisons, my brothers and sisters who have walked the journey and have seen the light of freedom, our families, supporters, sponsors, and everyone seated here today. I think it's the Bible which says you don't lift yourself up, you'll be lifted. Today to take this opportunity to highlight the journey that Justice Defenders has walked hand in hand with our trusted partners, Kenya Prison Services, and indeed many other supporters, the silent funders, the people who have prayed for us to reach this day today. It has been a journey of many successes, albeit with lots of hurdles and hardships. But I'm indeed glad today to see my brothers and sisters follow in our footsteps, because in the year 2019, we sat in this very hall of honor and we recognized men and women, 16 of them, who are the first cohorts of graduates from the University of London. I want to thank the University of London for believing that Kenya Prison Services has got minds that can move brains. If you allow me to paraphrase my brother, William Okumu. This cause that today we are witnessing 29 people graduate is the same cause that was done by our iconic son of Africa, the late first president of the independent South Africa, Nelson Mandela. He did this same cause at the Robben Island prison. And today I'm here, a proud product of the same product. I did my LLB in this same facility, Kamiti. And last year, on the 23rd of November 2023, I was honored by the Chief Justice Honorable Martha Koome, who admitted me to the role of advocates. I am now a practicing advocate of the High Court of Kenya. Allow me at this juncture to announce my brother who did not live me behind, and he has been working with me this journey. On this Friday, the 29th, we will be gathered again to witness him being admitted to the role of advocate as an advocate of the High Court of Kenya. Mr. William Okumu. We are a living testimony that indeed you can move from the bars to the bar. Justice defenders, as we've been told, set foot in this very facility in the year 2012. Many people were skeptical of the programs that the then 19-year-old young man, Mr. Alexander McLean, was trying to start. Many thought it was not going to be possible. They thought he was a young man with wild dreams. But thanks to our very own, who once confirmed that all dreams are valid. And this is the daughter of Professor Nyang' Nyong'o. Today we celebrate a graduation of 29 inmates who have studied law in various prisons in Kenya, including Kamiti, Naivasha Maximum Prison, Lang'ata Women Prison. Today we have two sisters from Lang'ata Women Prison who are graduating with LLBs, who said that women cannot crack the law. Thank you so much. Throughout the 12 years that Justice Defenders has worked in collaboration with the Kenya Prison Services, we've been able to train more than 600 paralegals, both officers and inmates. And today I'm proud to announce that we have a total of 198 active paralegals across 18 prisons that we have set legal offices in those prisons. These legal offices offer something which is very precious to the inmate community, and that is access to justice. These paralegals, officers, and inmates are the people who work to ensure that every day they train themselves. They train them on court etiquette. They assist them on their legal issues, drafting legal documents for them. And my senior Honorable Justice is here today. He will tell you no application that has been filed from the prisons has ever been declined because it was not properly done. Justice defenders did not just concentrate on the inmates and the officers. We are a holistic organization, and we believe in partnerships. Today, I'm proud to see the Deputy Commissioner of Prisons, Madam Jane Kirui, our first beneficiary of the African Prisons Then project that supported senior prisons officer to undertake a master's degree, and she graduated with a Master's of Arts degree in education, leadership, and management. Fully paid by the then African Prisons, today Justice Defenders, at the Oxford Brookes University in Oxfordshire. Congratulations, madam. We have been an organization that is very active in our participation in court users committees, where we sit in various committees across the Republic. We have, as we've been told by our able officer in charge, changed the jurisprudence of legal in this country. We have been able to file, to petition the courts, and they have accepted our pleadings, and we have changed the cause of justice in this country. We are members of the National Council on Administration of Justice, where we also participate in the reforms. Mr. Commissioner, if you allow me, Justice Defenders is also a member of the working group on the reform, prison reforms that is going on. and we contributed immensely to the draft policy paper that is currently, I believe, at your desk, awaiting signing and approval. Justice defenders, we are a very humble community of men and women who do not we do not beat our drums loudly enough, but we let our actions speak for us. Before you today, there are men who you'll see them when you visit the Kenya Law Reports. You'll see names like Philip Mweke Maingi. You'll see names like Isaac Kimaru Ndegwa. You'll see names as Joseph Kaberia Kainga and 11 others. These were inmates. These were people who filed petitions in various courts, including the Supreme Court, and they were successful. And these are people who have trained his lawyers through the partnership with the University of London. These are people who have trained his paralegals. I am indeed happy today to celebrate the men who have defied all odds to come out and prove to the entire world that something good can come out of prisons. That there is treasure in every trash. Many of us were considered trash when we were sent into prisons. But look at me today. When I appear before Honorable Justice Kimondo, he won't remember that I was once a convicted inmate. But he will treat me with the respect that deserves under the legal profession. To end, I want to thank all of you today for honoring our invitation, for being part of this celebration. We don't take it for granted that you left your busy schedules and to be with us today and celebrate with us. May the good Lord bless you abundantly. May you continue to be defenders of the defenseless. May you continue to prosper together with your families. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, makofi hayatoshi. Sema kusema na kutenda. Kusema na kutenda. Now, for our international visitors, when we say kusema, we mean saying. And then when we say kutenda, we mean acting. Actions. And you know there's a statement that comes from the Europe side that says, actions speak louder than words. So all of us, please, let us say kusema na kutenda. I can see some people who are not saying kusema na kutenda. Kusema na kutenda. Wonderful, because that is what justice defenders have done for us. Now, we have heard from the officer in charge. We have heard from justice defenders. Now, we want to hear from the inmates. We want to have a little bit of entertainment. Is that okay? Yes, so to lead us through entertainment, I will invite Chief Inspector of Prisons, Welfare Officer Kamiti, Maximum Prison, Collins. I hope you're ready. Thank you very much. A bit of entertainment. Clap for them as they join us.
Thank you very much, Madam MC. We are now entering a brief interlude of entertainment. And of course, I'm going to invite a group of, number one, we are going to start with the Kamiti Prison, Kamiti Kipogozi Band, to do a rendition of a song entitled, Congratulations, Justice Defenders. After which, I'm also going to allow Langata Women Prison. So, Langata Women Prison, just be ready, be on standby. Immediately after Kamiti, it will be your turn. So, Kamiti Prison Band, it's now your opportunity to do a rendition of the song, Congratulations, Justice Defenders. Let's give them a round of applause as they prepare. Kamiti Prisons Band.
I humbly request you to say the name of the band again. I had Kibogoyo, and I wondered, Allah, Kibogoyo?
Thank you, madam. Kipogozi is an acronym for Kamiti Industries Power Gospel Singers. It's just an acronym. Kipogozi Band, and of course it's headed by the special stage trustee by the name Peter Washira. A round of applause to them.
Thank you.
Peter Washira, karibu ni sana. Karibu. Thank you.
Our chief guest and all protocol observed. In front of you is Kipokozi Band, Kamiti Industries Power Gospel Singers, ready to present a song entitled Congratulations, Justice Defender. Welcome. Sikiza dimba, siki bila jasho.
Congratulations, Justice Defender, congratulations. You want to rehabilitate us for the good work you are doing, for the good job you have done it Oh, congratulations, Justice Defender, congratulations. You want to rehabilitate us for the good work you are doing, for the good job you have done it Leo ni siku njema, leo ni siku njema ambayo Mungu wetu amefanya. Tuwafurahie mnapokuzu, hakika Bwana Mungu ametenda, hata walipa kwa majira yake. Fanyeni kazi mtafanikiwa, fanyeni kazi mtafanikiwa. Oh, congratulations, Justice Defender, congratulations. You are truly rehabilitators for the good work you are doing, for the good job you have done it Oh, congratulations, Justice Defender, congratulations. You are truly rehabilitators for the good work you are doing, for the good job you have done it Tawapongeza wafadhili na idara ya magereza, juhudi zenu mmeonyesha. Justice Defender wako imara, wanasaidia wafungwa wote bila ubaguzi. Twaenda nyumbani, furaha kubwa mnafuzu leo, furaha kubwa mnafuzu leo. Congratulations, Justice Defender, congratulations. You are truly rehabilitators for the good work you are doing, for the good job you have done it Asante sana British Mganga, matunda yako tumeona. Ongela kwako sio makli, juhudi zako zimesaidia wafungwa pia na serikali. Funga wengine wamerekebika, wengine sasa ni mawakili, wengine pia maselemala. Mafundi wangu wa pia na wauzi, sani pia na kandanda. Pongezi sana kwa kazi njema, pongezi sana kwa kazi njema. Oh, congratulations, Justice Defender, congratulations. You are truly rehabilitators for the good work you are doing, job, you have done it. Oh, congratulations, Justice Defender, congratulations. You are truly rehabilitators for the good work you are doing, for the good job you have done it.
Justice Defender, promoting justice in prison service, from defenseless to defenders, doing injustice to offer justice. By educating one inmate, ends discrimination, improve legalities, because inmates are among vulnerable groups who cannot afford even to hire a lawyer nor represent themselves in a legal way. Justice Defender, true rehabilitators.
Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. Thank you for your work. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. We love you so much. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. You are the first manifested. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. We salute you today. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. We love you. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. We are what you want today. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. The graduation. Welcome, Kamiti Maximum. Justice Defender, to rehabilitators, Justice Defender. Oh, Justice Defender.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for Kamiti Band, Kipokozi Power Band. Next on stage is Langata Women Prison. They're going to present a Rumba dance. Langata, let's give them a clap as they come in. They are going to perform at the front of the visitors, right in front of the visitors. Karibuni sana, our ladies from Langata Women Prison. Karibuni sana. A round of applause to them. Wow. Wow, wow.
Moïse Samnani, Push Moussindo.
Ma chérie, je m'appelle Beno. Je viens de la côte d'Ivoire. Ce soir, je me stade au Congo. Avec Yorobo Saga. Sois pas dans ma boutonne à l'oqueto. Boya Tobina et Longo. Ce son-là, ça va tout déranger. C'est l'Afrique qui gagne. Ah, démarrer, tout le monde démarrer. C'est la piste, ça va démarrer. Ma chérie, faut danser. Faut bouger ton matos.
On veut danser, on veut les mains s'enjailler.
Général Macadam. Puyol le Barcelonais.
Thank you very much. Langata Women Prison. Beautiful. A round of applause for them. Langata Women Prison, Langata Prison. Apart from rehabilitating the adult female offenders, they also handle children in contact with the law, especially children who are below the age of 4 years. And I can confirm to you that they have robust systems and child-friendly infrastructure that deal with handling with children. Makofi kwa wao tena. At that point, I now hand over the program again to my colleague, Ven Keribo. Karibu sana.
You know, I am biased. I love Langata Women Prison. There's just something about women. Cynthia, there's something about women. They are flowers, right? Therefore, by the powers of Madam MC, I request Langata to come back and do another one. That was too little. Yeah. And when they come in, because they are beautiful, please appreciate them, surely. Yes. Langata, come back in. Asante. Let us continue entertainment.
Uzalendo na amani mashallah, mimi na wewe tushikane kishujaa, taifa letu ngao yetu inang'aa, uongozi bora, Kenya imeimarika, imetia bora hadi kimataifa,
twapambana, twashikana, sote pamoja, twasikizana, katika
mashariki Kenya ndiyo nyumbani, meniheshimisha, siwezi pokea lawama. Amani, upendo, umoja na mengi maendeleo, tumeimarika, sijisikii jangwani. Areka shenzi ya bire maalum wazigonole, Kenya ni nchi iliyo yangu koma nasilale, alume uo, ache hoya, alume uo, ache hoya, hey. Peace, love and harmony, Kenya, my national, mapigo ya moyo wangu yanatunda vyema, usikia nipayo Mungu naipokea Kenya, nibuke mbieni na kwewe Kenya, usagaleni osini witenge Kenya, umwenga mwenga ba mwenga ni umwenga, usagaleni osini witenge Kenya, oh Kenya, my Kenya. Sisi sote mashujaa tunajivunia, hatuachana tutengani, sote damu moja, tumeshikana kwenda mbali. Kenya yehu ni mpito, kaihenza Mungu, Kenya yehu ni mpito, inang'ara Mungu, Kenya yehu ni mpito, kaihenza Mungu, inang'ara Mungu.
Thank you, wonderful girls from Langata. Aren't they beautiful? Now, I saw some handsome Maasai men while I was walking around, and I asked, who are these strangers? I was told that they are actually from within Kamiti. So we have some handsome Kamiti men who are coming. Ladies, please, let's appreciate them as they are coming. No, you are not appreciating them nicely. Please appreciate them nicely. Yes. Kamiti, karibuni. Thank you. I think this will be the last one on entertainment. However, I understand there's a poem somewhere. Let me think. Thank you very much. Please translate what you said. Ndugu zanguni wenye muliimba Kimasai ni yawa. What did you say? Tulisikia haye olele ya na watu wakiruka ruka, but what does it say?
The group that has just get out of the stage is Kamiti Maasai traditional dancers, and they have performed just three songs of Maasai that they have just created here, which means that we, after getting out of prison, we are the champions that will go outside to tell our community to educate boys and girls, stop livestock stealing. Another one is something to do with FGM. You know, our community.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Yeah. So, under the Justice Defenders, we are also under the same roof, and we thank you so much, and we are glad. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, tall, handsome Maasai man who has a message and has shared a wonderful. Wasn't it a wonderful message? Yes. Now, for the Langata girls, as they were singing, I could understand the Swahili. You know, I happen to be Kenyan. So, what the song was about, it was sung during Mashujaa Day, and Mashujaa means heroes. So during the Hero Day, it was a celebration of the country, its people, its land, its beauty, everything, everything. Have you gotten it? Yes, thank you. Now I will save a spoken word for somewhere in the end so that now we continue with the program. Are you happy with the entertainment? Are you really happy? Now, family members and the friends who came today to witness graduation, please stand up. This is your moment to shine. We have an entertainment just for you. Stand up so that we see. I was kidding, Yawa. I was not serious. Aki familia, they have disowned you. They have disowned you, graduates. They are no family members. Let us stand up so that the world can see. Friends, relatives, let us appreciate our family who have come. You know, these are the family members who do not discriminate us, who do not have stigma against us. They are the people who love us, come and visit us. Am I telling the truth? Yes. Can we please appreciate them one more time? Wape ulululululu. Okay, second chance. Wape ululululu. Thank you. You may have your seats. So, we are back to speeches. I'd like to invite Mr. Alexander McLean to come and make his brief remarks in recognition of our visitors, and then also to welcome the Justice Defenders Board Chair. Karibu sana. Thank you. Wapi makofi jamani? Makofi.
114 years ago today, in 1910, my grandmother Aileen Lily Chappell was born. As a little boy, she loved me with such ferocious love, such unconditional love, that I felt the world was my oyster. I sensed that anything was possible for my life. Today, we're here celebrating the impossible having become possible. As we celebrate Hamisi and William having gone from the bars to the bar, and these 29 who are following in their footsteps. Aileen died in 2005, and shortly after that I came to this prison for the first time as a 19-year-old boy. I was green, I had no organization, no education, no money, nothing to offer but a curiosity about this place. But Kenya Prison Service welcomed me in and has continued to do so. Thank you, sir, for that partnership. And thanks to Moody Awori, the former vice president, who created this transformation through the open door policy, which allows us to be here today. You've heard about that first work to establish a library here and to refurbish the hospital. After doing that, I established the African Prisons Project, now Justice Defenders. Honorable PSs, my lord, distinguished guests, brothers and sisters, allow me to introduce you to Justice Defenders. We're a community of prisoners, ex-prisoners, prison officers. Some imprisoned, some free. Some of us have stolen, some of us have raped, some of us have killed, have tortured, have terrorized, have been innocently imprisoned. We believe that each of us can use the law to serve those on the margins of society. We're a community of unlikely allies. We walk with a limp. Some of us are poor in spirit, and some of us are just poor. We train as servant lawyers and paralegals because we dream of a world where every accused person has a chance to tell their side of the story in court before they're convicted or punished for any crime. We believe what Martin Luther King said, and he said, we can't have justice without peace, and we can't have peace without justice. We agree with St. Oscar Romero, who said that certain things can only be seen through eyes that have cried. We serve in this prison and 22 prisons in Kenya and Uganda in our legal offices. We'll welcome anyone there, regardless of what they're accused of doing, regardless of innocence or guilt, regardless of who they are, where they've come from, and we'll help them to tell their side of the story. Today is a day of thank yous. Thank you, distinguished guests, for being here. Patricia and the University of London, thank you for partnering with us. We know that we can be an awkward group to deal with. But we also believe that we're true to your founding mission to broaden access to tertiary education, to take it to the margins of society. We have Nelson Mandela as our forerunner in studying law with the University of London from prison. We hope we've done you proud. KPS, thank you for trusting us. Thank you for that partnership. Thank you for allowing your officers to be part of us and to speak for those that you're responsible for. My Lord, and the entire legal fraternity, thank you for embracing us. We believe that we need each other as prisoners and prison officers and prosecutors and defenders and judges and magistrates. We believe that each of us wants to live in a society where everyone has a chance to tell their side of the story. We come together as brothers and sisters, and we stand shoulder to shoulder with you to work for a more just Kenya. Thank you for being here. Thank you to those members of the judiciary, the legal fraternity who've come into prison to teach our graduates, to inspire us, to train us. We're proud to be a part of you. To all of the men sitting over there in your prison uniforms, know that when you see Hamisi, when you see William, when you see these graduates, they've been just where you were. They faced the challenges, the rejection, the resistance that you faced, but with resilience and with commitment, they've overcome it. May you too know that great things are possible with your lives. And know that you are welcome in our legal offices. Come to us, allow us to assist you and to help you to tell your side of the story. To my dear brothers and sisters in Justice Defenders, on our board, our staff, our paralegals, our funders, our friends, our family members, we're a community of overcomers. We overcame it when the money ran out. We overcame it when we had challenges getting into prisons. We overcame it when we pulled against each other, not knowing how to be one as a community of people in prison and free, a community of black and white, a community of lawyers and not. We have to keep overcoming, Justice Defenders. To you, our graduates, to those who've gone to the bar, go out as servant lawyers. Serve those who have no one else to tell their side of the story. They've been waiting for you. Serve those that others have rejected, those that others don't want to go near, those that others have condemned. They've been waiting for you. We're proud of your achievements. We're proud of what you've overcome. But please stay humble. Listen deeply. In the same way that I've tried to love and encourage you as Aileen loved me, as I've stood with you as your brother, go and stand with those that we defend. Listen to them deeply and love them. And as you do so, may God bless you with discomfort at easy answers and half-truths and superficial relationships so that you may live deep within your hearts. May God bless you with anger at injustice, oppression, and exploitation of people so that you may work for justice, freedom, and peace. May God bless you with tears to shed for those who suffer pain, rejection, hunger, and war so that you may reach out your hands to comfort them and turn their pain to joy. And may God bless you with enough foolishness to believe that you can make a difference in this world, to believe that you can do that which others say cannot be done, to bring justice and kindness to all our children. Amen. I hand over to my brother and our chair, Professor Louis Franceschi.
A round of applause, please. Thank you very much.
Madam PSs, all protocols observed. I will stick to English. You know, 10 years ago, perhaps a little bit less, I attended the first graduation you hosted here. Was it 10 years ago? 9, something like that? From Justice Defenders. I was invited by a great friend and a colleague, lawyer, Philip Colson, who is here today. And Philip thought he was doing a favor to Alexander by inviting me to attend a graduation in Kamiti. Really, he was wrong. He was doing a favor to me. Because when I finished my tenure as the Dean of Law in Strathmore University Law School, and I was appointed Assistant Secretary General of the Commonwealth in London, and I moved to London in 2020 for 6 years, Nitakuya, home, later in 2026. You know, I had several meetings with Alexander, and we kept in close communication. And one day, Alexander asked me to do him a favor to join Justice Defender Board as the chair. And he was wrong. He was not doing me, I was not doing him a favor by joining, but he was doing me the favor. Why do I say this? Because despite all the lot of work I may have, and the secretary to come to this graduation, she said, you graduation, you cannot miss Kamiti prison. She wanted to be here, and she couldn't come. She's somewhere else in the world. And it was not easy to arrange for this trip. I was in Baku for COP29, traveled to Bangladesh, where they are in some troubles. They're asking us for help putting in place their interim government. Then I traveled all the way to Harvard for some lectures they have invited me to give, and last night I came to Nairobi. I don't know now if I'm having breakfast, lunch, or dinner, because the time zones are so confusing. But of course, when Justice Defender calls, I do it. And when we have been, I have done it. Why do I do it? It's not a favor I do to anyone. It's a favor they, you graduates, have done to me and to us. Madame Sally, whom I met more than 20 years ago, is now as permanent secretary, is very much aware of the beauty and the importance of a free mind and a free person, that even though the body will be serving time in prison, the mind is never imprisoned. And you are the proof today that your minds are free. And that freedom has allowed you to challenge yourself and challenge the status quo, because Justice Defender has not only changed lives, but has also changed the law, making it possible for Hamisi and William and others, and many hundreds that will come later, to be admitted to the bar as advocates. Something that before was not only impossible, but forbidden. Well, the impossible has been made possible, as Alexander already said. I'm very, very grateful, and part of the work I do in the Commonwealth is look after political affairs, rule of law, judicial transformation, human rights, governance, peace, countering violence and extremism in the 56 member countries, all across the continents. And in doing that work, I have never ever met such an inspiring initiative as the one we are living here today. There is no prison in the world, even in the developed world, which has such graduations and such mind-changing experiences. And this will be done, perhaps transformed into a tool that will be spread across the 56 countries. So you're not just changing your life and your future, but you are changing the future of very many people across the Commonwealth. And never think that you are a lesser being because you are a prisoner or you are serving time in prison, or because you are a prison guard. Really, the difference between you and me is that you were caught, I was not. We all, every human being has done things in a wrong way, has driven over the limit, has done in the wrong place, has done something that could have landed us in prison. But well, that is the system we have, and your graduation is a life-changing experience, not only for you, but for justice, because you will challenge that system to improve it. Government, justice, the judiciary is not an easy function. We are always fighting. Irungu Houston, who is sitting there, is always fighting the system, and he's right in doing so, but we all fight it together because we know the system has to change. Democracy has to improve, accountability has to go further, and we all want the best for everyone. So now you are part of the change, and that change cannot remain in Kamiti, cannot remain in prison, or in Langata, or in Naivasha. That change has to spread all across the country, and from Kenya to Africa, and from Africa to the world. You cannot guarantee success, but you guarantee failure by giving up. So do not give up, and this life-changing experience will be life-changing also mainly from a spiritual point of view. The work Justice Defender does is not only teaching law, but it's a redeeming work. It's teaching everyone that dignity is not something that is lost when you are in prison, and dignity is something that transforms you into a great being. May this continue, and we thank very much Justice Defender, Kamiti Prison, and the government of Kenya for the support Justice Defenders and the prisoners who are doing their studies, and the guards who have been, the prison wardens who have also been involved, have done. Thank you very much. Asante sana.
Thank you very much for those wonderful remarks. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost at the reason that brought us here. Almost. Are you excited? Are you ready? Are you sure? Okay. I'd like to take this opportunity to call Madam Patricia Makela to come and make her remarks as the Dean of Undergraduate Law Program from the University of London. Thank you.
Is that better? Yes. Thank you very much, Madam Principal Secretaries, distinguished guests, all protocols observed. I'll try not to be very long because I'm very conscious of the fact that I am the barrier now between you and the main event today. But what a wonderful day it is for us all. I am delighted to be with you here and to share this day with you. We at University of London have been in partnership with Justice Defenders for over 10 years now, and contrary to what Alexander says, it has not been an awkward relationship or they have not been awkward to deal with. In fact, they have always been a pleasure. Their faith in what they do shines through in every possible way and actually makes you want to help them and want to help the people that they are helping. Every year that I'm involved, and I have been involved right from the very beginning, when the university started off with Justice Defenders, every year I am in awe, completely in awe of the graduates who come out of this program, and many of whom as achievements we're celebrating today. I am very lucky because I do travel the world with University of London and I attend a lot of graduations, but this one is a real privilege. To get to where you are today, graduates, you have had to show commitment, determination, you've had to make sacrifices, you've had to listen and analyze and digest huge amounts of legal content, you've had to overcome challenges, and this degree has enabled you, though, to become problem solvers and to adapt and to change. What you have done is not easy. It's not easy for anyone, but in a prison environment, it is doubly difficult. You have had to face struggles. You've had self-doubts. I'm sure you've had self-doubts as you went along the way, but every time you conquered that doubt, that has led you to where you are today. We often have fears, and it's natural to be apprehensive in life. We have fears of the future, fears of change, fears of the unknown, but one of the biggest fears that we have to guard against is fear of failure. And I'm sure you are aware as any of us, that actually sometimes when something sets you back, you come back stronger. And I listened this morning to the testimonies of many of the graduates today, and it was clear that many of them have come through this, but it's not been easy, and they've had lots of struggles, and they've had to overcome those struggles to come here today. You know, we had the Olympic Games in Paris this year, and there was a Kenyan runner there, a Kenyan athlete, who was hoping to compete in that event, and she wasn't selected. She was devastated and considered giving up. She didn't get to the Olympics, but she kept going. And then just over a month ago, that athlete, Ruth Chepngetich, ran an incredible world record marathon in a time of just under 2 hours and 10 minutes. She did not allow the drawback of non-selection to set her back, and you have shown us that nothing can set you back either. You have the qualities of an athlete. You're resilient, you've got stamina. But like high-level athletes, you have had a huge amount of support. We've seen your families and your friends. You've had the prison service at every level. We have the Justice Defenders, the magnificent representatives there, absolutely magnificent, who've given you huge support over the years. They are your coaches, your trainers, your well-being supporters, your pastoral supporters. They are your A-team that are behind you. And they've got you here today. And we need to acknowledge and thank them. But just like athletes after an event, you step now into a new arena. And I hope that you will now take a greater role in legal representation for prisoners. And hopefully you will think about how you can contribute and benefit those around you with the knowledge which you now have to advocate for others. But whatever you do, You have established a solid base nurtured in Kenya. And it has made you what you are, passionate, confident, and optimistic people. And on behalf of the University of London Undergraduate Laws, I'm delighted to join with everyone here to congratulate you on this significant milestone in your lives. Carry the lessons you've learned, the friendships you've made. You are an inspiration for generations to come. And if I can paraphrase Hebrews, you have run with endurance the race that was set before you. Well done. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And right now, we shall have the presentation of certificates. However, just before that, I'd like to call the young lady who has a poem on hope. The poem is entitled Hope. So meanwhile, as she comes, I shall give us a brief about how we shall move. So the graduates, be ready. We shall be going up to the podium to receive our certificates. Take a moment and pause and have a wonderful photo with a banana smile. Greet everyone as you walk down. It is your moment to shine, okay? Are you ready? Yes. So let me invite the lady who is going to share with us a poem on hope. I'm sorry, I forgot her name. That's why I called her that. But she will remind me her beautiful name. What's your beautiful name? Vigilance. Vigilance from Langata Women Prison, ready with a poem entitled Hope.
Chief guests present and all protocol observed. My name is Vigilance Mombi from Langata Women's Prison. I have a poem entitled Hope. I'm very much privileged to be here and be given this chance. So feel much entertained. Thank you. We thought it will be easy. Our thoughts fought till we felt dizzy. Deep breaths is what we took to ease the pressure. Come and hug us and see the exposure of the tears we can bear. We thought we were weak, ashamed, and afraid we would speak and leak. Shivering in one corner, we felt sick. Counting our failures, we couldn't blink. But one achievement that could click. These are the tears we can bear. Come hold our hands and talk to us. Come listen to us, 'cause you are chose to be. Now we're smiling, I'm glad we've healed. For now we're strong, we are fixed and sealed. For these are the tears we can bear. What gain would we gain from this pain? For it hurts so bad, we would end up insane. But they say an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Your concerns today keeps our sorrows in vain. Alas, for now we rise, hooray, for these are the tears we can bear. We make choices every day, some work out and some don't. We fail in choices we display, and this was not a choice one would have picked. Crime chose us instead. Perfectionism begins with pride. Our faith is larger than the hills, so when the hills die, our faith must take the purple wheel to show the sun the way. We never know how high we are until we are asked to rise. And then if we are true to plan, our statues touch the skies. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Are we ready? Are we really ready? I want to see the smile. Thank you. So right now I'll request our graduates to be upstanding. Then we shall do this way. We shall go to the podium on the left side, and we shall cross all the way to the right. Is that okay? Yes. We shall start. Madam Patricia shall be standing here to be able to hand you your award, and you will have a beautiful photo with her. Then you shall proceed on and greet our other dignitaries who are standing also at the podium as they congratulate you and you take back your seats. Is that well understood? Yes. Haya makofi jamani. So the prison's band shall be playing for us the band fanfare as we enjoy this wonderful celebration. Madam PS, I humbly request you to stand from this end this way so that we can have the first photo, and then I hope it is well understood. Yes, joined by CGP, the representative of the Chief Justice. Thank you very much. Okay. So, I start reading the names. Tabitha Nyoro. We shall watch Tabitha Nyoro so that we shall also be able to follow the direct route. As we do this, I will humbly request that Mr. Alexander McLean and Professor Louis Franceschi to come and take the left side of Madam Patricia Makela, so that the very first handshake comes from the University of London. Is that well understood? And I hope that we have, the photographers have a good photo frame for the very first photo. Thank you. That was demonstration. Mwisho wa demo. Sasa ni kazi maalum. Sawa sawa? Yes. End of demo. Now let us continue. Maslin Sikasa Nasiloli. Nduko Paul Kimolo. Priscilla Cherono. Ruth Kamande. David Angawa. Dennis Wandati. Faustin Winston. Gibson McKinney. Gilbert Wanami. Goodwill Kenyanya. Willie Ojulu. That is Willie Ojulu. Hesbon Nyamwea. Isaac Makworo Momanye. Isaac Momanye. Jimmy Mitawa. Joachim Wekesa. Joseph Karaoke Mugatha. Joseph Lodiaka Lokodir. Kenneth Njoroge. Kodek Mose. Melly Stephen. Maurice Caberia. Nathan Kaemba. Nixon Mutai. Stanislaus Musembi. And lastly, Tobias Lokoi. After Tobias Lokoe, ladies and gentlemen, right now we have two more who shall be coming up to the podium, and these are advocates who have moved ahead to join the bar. We saw them, but it's time now for them to come up front. Allow me to call Hamisi Mzari. Let us clap for him, surely, please. He went to the School of Law and he is accepted to the bar. Yes, he is leading from the front. Hamisi Mzari, we definitely appreciate your work and congratulations. That's the step we will take next from here. Allow me now to invite William Okumu. Congratulations, William Okumu, for representing us well, and we know that we shall look up to you and join you soon. I hope I'm speaking on behalf of the graduates. Yes, that's our next step. Congratulations. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of presentation of certificates to the graduates, and they are still standing. I hope that Madam Patricia Makela might have something to say, or they just sit down. Yes, you may take your seats. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Ay, Bwana. Audience. 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 Congratulations, congratulations. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Are we happy with today's celebration? Yes, now we shall proceed on to further speeches. And I would like to give us a breather because we've been standing. Let us rest a bit as I call Langata women to come and entertain us briefly. Because you know the African culture, let me tell you by the way, the African culture, we love celebrating and dancing. And so far I've not seen you guys dancing. What is happening? Okay, I know the music is ready. And this is how we shall invite Ruth Kamande to do her remarks as a representation of the graduates. So, Langata Women Prison, kindly invite Ruth Kamande in style. Makofi jamani wakija. Makofi. Banana smiles, banana smiles.
Yo holanga na your waist. Now I'm a hoop on you, baby. I never seen another you, baby. I got my eyes on you, yeah. I pull up on you, yeah. I feel like I know you. Champagne wanna pour for you. When you move all eyes on you. So let me put my hands on your waist, girl. I love how you shake. You're more than lions, you killing with a different style. Every time you bust a wine, so fine, you're ready, no. Baby, so when you're gonna crash, when you're bukula, I'm a best of guy to love too. You wanna watch you guy in the marsh, and the shade will look fine. I'm so fine, I'm so fine, I'm so fine, I'm left now. Bana for your papa, bana for the thing you dine up, papa. Somebody's got down, my mommy want down. Bana for your papa, bana for the thing you wanna papa. This is public sound. Woman, you run things.
Baby, you got it on lock, you got it, and that's for sure. You can show yourself, you make that man, them go loco. You know that you better. What a man can do times to get chased out. 'Cause they're watching you. Feeling that fire, feeling that taste out. I'ma take a fire, chase that paper when your star, yeah, fire, yeah, blaze away. Feeling that fire, feeling that taste out. I'ma take a fire, chase that paper when your star, yeah, fire, yeah, blaze away.
Woman, you run things. Woman, you run my world, and I'm counting on you. Nyakushangi, and I'm loving the view. You know I love to see my girls on top. Yeah, run things. Woman, you run my world, and I'm counting on you. Nyakushangi, and I'm
You may
loving
go
the
out
view.
in
You know I
style.
love to see
Thank
my
you.
girls on top.
Have you really celebrated? Are you happy? Ruth, it's your moment.
All the distinguished guests present, kindly allow me to already stand on the already established protocol. To be honest, I feel very humbled to have been given this opportunity to be the one to deliver this speech on behalf of all the graduates today. Everyone has come from afar, right? I remember seated cross-legged on that silkwood floor of my foster mother's bungalow house in Ngong while watching court documentaries where I spotted this young advocate who was really persuading that particular court. Her elegant mode of dressing, that gray suit she was wearing, those shiny black heels she was putting on, her command in English, and her analytical skills really moved that court. Hardly did I know that one day, one time, though in very unusual circumstances, I too will get the opportunity to become like that young advocate I admired years back. All of us here are like those red rose flowers with petals so bright and scent so fresh. Big dreams, good life, many children, right? But like Dhananjaya once said, life has a very cruel way of pricking out all those petals and breaking you right into the trash. Has life ever knocked you down? When I got incarcerated way back in 2015, I was so scared and worried of the unknown. I was very devastated, felt broken, empty, and confused. I remember the first inmate who came to approach me whilst in that state was this young mother of two sons who first of all gave me a very weird stare without uttering a word. Then after a moment of awkwardness, she asked, "Hey young girl, what brings you in here?" I did not answer back. Then she said, "As for me, I am a very worried mom because I feel like I have failed my two sons. I don't think I am a good role model, neither am I a mom they can look up to. Do you think they will turn out to be like me when they grow up?" I felt very sorry for her, but I did not know how to help her because back then I was very green in matters pertaining law. In fact, I had never seen or set my eyes on the Kenyan Constitution or any other statute before. So when we heard, or when we were told that justice defenders would like to train us as paralegals, we were very excited. So we went for vetting, and we all qualified. We were happy because finally, we will get the chance to know our laws, the laws of the land. We were actually surprised to see how our legal officers from justice defenders knew the law. I remember the very first thing that I learned from that legal awareness was that ignorance of the law is no defense, and that this is actually our law, and it is stipulated under Section 7 of the Penal Code Laws of Kenya. Then one thing led to the other. I remember how it was exciting for us to work together as a team as we helped our fellow inmates. Hardly did we know that there were big plans set for us, big plans to transform us, plans to rewrite our story through legal education. To be honest with you, every graduate here today can attest to the fact that this journey has not been an easy one. Some of us felt like giving up. Were it not for those great people surrounding us, those who kept reminding us of what this really means to us, were it not for those unlikely allies, voices which kept whispering the words, "Don't give up," most of us will not have made it this far. In fact, I remember how every hope in me got broken and shattered into pieces when I was sent into gallows. I remember I went and told Mr. Alexander McLean, the founder of Justice Defender, that I did not want to continue being a paralegal anymore because I did not see the use of being one while serving in gallows. I also went to one of our officers, the head of education department in Langata prison, and I told her that I wanted to drop out of school. Ever seen that kind of weird look which a professor gives when they are suggesting that something is totally wrong and something is totally off? Commander, you know what? This is an Obviously, she was suggesting that there was no giving up. At that moment, life had knocked me down. Ever seen those great kickboxers in the ring struggling with their opponents? Ever seen how they get knocked down? But have you ever seen how their coaches standing outside the ring shouts at them as the referee counts, encouraging them to get back on their feet again? So who is your lifeline when life knocks you down? Who are those unlikely allies who come to transform your life? Who are those that help you learn from your flaws? When you are in that ring, knocked down, laying helplessly on that floor, who are those coaches outside the ring shouting and encouraging you to get back on your feet again? Allow me to take this opportunity to thank our officer in charges from all prisons for giving us this opportunity to transform and better ourselves, because prison officers have been our lifeline throughout this journey. They have rewritten our story, my story. Our fellow inmates have been our lifeline. Our spiritual teachers have been the coaches standing outside the ring, encouraging us to stand back on our feet again. Fellow paralegals and colleagues have been our lifeline. And our legal officers are the coaches counting: 1, stand up, yes you can. 2, don't give up, don't give up yet. Today, we are here to celebrate this new chapter with a new story which all of you have participated in rewriting it. We are here to celebrate graduates. But we are not only here to celebrate graduates from the University of London, but graduates who have successfully studied law behind bars. Graduates who are well transformed, rehabilitated, and reformed. Graduates whose stories have been rewritten, uniquely rewritten by all of you. Take a look at our own product, Mr. Hamisi Nzari, who was once an inmate, studied law behind bars, but now is practicing law at the bar as an advocate of the High Court of Kenya. Isn't this a uniquely written story? The Kenya Prison Service, as mandated by Cap 90 and 92 Prisons and Bostos Act, has rehabilitated us and transformed us into what you are seeing today through partnering with various institutions who have offered legal trainings, counseling, anger management programs, mentorship programs, creative writing, which include poetry writing, spoken words and songwriting, life skill programs, beauty and fashion, and most importantly, professional education. By the way, did you all know that statistics shows that there is quite a good number of people who come out of prison well reformed, rehabilitated, and transformed into their best versions of themselves? Take a good example of Nelson Mandela, the first president of South Africa to be elected in a fully representative democratic election, as well as the country's first black head of state. Did you know that Nelson Mandela's relationship with the University of London is deeply rooted in his educational pursuit during the 27 years of his imprisonment while he was studying law behind bars? The same university we are all going to graduate from today, the University of London. So what makes the difference? And this goes to all the graduates present today. What makes the difference is the willpower to change and become better people. Even with all rehabilitation programs going on, if one has not decided to change, not even this hard life in prison will change us. Please let us remember and never forget that to whom much is given, much is expected. Let us always be the voice to the voiceless and defend the defenseless, but doing it in the right way. Our guests, all the graduates you see here today, are people who have chosen to become better. We would love you not just to see us as criminals, but inmates striving to become better people. Thank you.
Thank you. A round of applause. Thank you very much. Right now, I'd like to request us to all be upstanding, this side. Let us all be upstanding as we are going to the final round of speeches. Let us stand up. Simama. Simama. I'd like to invite the regional commander, Nairobi. And the way I want us to do this, because we are going to the last part of this program, the Kenya Prison Service has really benefited because we have received so much from London. London has brought everything and has brought it in Kenya. So now we have to shake our bodies a bit so that we create space for our minds to be ready to listen to the next speeches that are coming. Now, London has done their part. Now it is Kenyan style. Are you ready? Look for space. Are you ready? Tafuta space. Tafuta space. Haya. Let us clap our hands. Wero kamuna wa kinyagoko gwitoe city down. Wero. Kenyans. Kenyans. Good, good, good. Remember, this is how we are saying thank you to justice defenders, and we are saying thank you to University of London and all those who are also on the social media, YouTube, they are watching us. Sawa, move your body. And here, graduates, bidii yako ndio itakuokoa. Haya, let us go. Wero kamuna wa kinyago witoe city down. Wero. Siski. Hey, wero kamuna wa kinyago witoe city down. Wero. The song is saying welcome and you have arrived to sit down. Tumefurahi sana Tumepata madigiri. Familia zimekuja. Sisi ni wasomi. Wero! 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 Sit down. Sit down. Wero! Today we have degrees. We are lawyers. We are happy Kenyans. We want to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wero! Hey! Sit down. Sit down. Now you may sit. Sit.
Thank you. That was a sweet one. And thank you, Madam MC. You've really rejuvenated the day and made us happy. You are also part of the entertainment. Now, going forward, and not be like her, but mine as the Regional Prisons Commander Nairobi, would wish to say thank you, the University of University of London.
Mwacha mila ni namsahau kwao je. So, University of London, we are very grateful to you. Madam's PSS, all protocols observed. May I take a brief speech as stated, then I call my boss, our Commissioner General of Prisons. So today, we gather to celebrate a momentous milestone, a testament to resilience, determination, and the transformative power of education. This ceremony is not just a recognition of academic achievement, but a celebration of the human spirit's capacity to rise, reform, and rebuild from within. As we reflect on the theme, transforming prisons, communities, and justice from within, we recognize that true change begins in the heart and mind. It starts with a willingness to confront our own limitations, challenge systemic inequities, and imagine a future that transcends barriers. For those who have walked the path of incarceration, this moment is profound. It symbolizes the reclaiming of identity and purpose. Education within prison walls is not just a tool for rehabilitation. It is a revolution. It dismantles the notion that mistakes define us and instead reinforces the idea that growth is always possible. Through your hard work, you have turned correctional facilities into classrooms of hope, proving that redemption is not an abstract concept, but a lived reality. Your journey has a ripple effect beyond these walls. Communities are strengthened when individuals return with not just skills, but a renewed sense of responsibility and compassion. You now stand as beacons of possibility, breaking cycles of despair and inspiring others to follow. Your path of self-improvement and service, each step you take forward enriches your community, transforming it from a space of limitations into one of opportunity. True justice is not about punishment alone. It is about restoration. Your success challenges outdated narratives about incarceration and demonstrates that justice must also heal. By remembering education, you are helping to reshape the justice system itself, advocating for approaches that prioritize humanity, equity, and second chances. Graduates, this is just the beginning. As you leave here today, take with you the lessons learned, the friendships formed, and the resolve to continue transforming from within. You are no longer defined by your past, but by your vision for the future. Whether your next step is further education, community service, or a new career, know that you have the tools and tenacity to succeed. To our supporters, educators, and families, thank you for believing in the power of transformation. Your unwavering support is the foundation upon which these graduates have built their success. To the graduates, remember, change begins within, but must radiate outside or outward. Continue to challenge yourselves. Uplift others and work hard toward a society where everyone has the opportunity to thrive. Together, let us transform prisons, communities, and justice, not just for today, but for the generations to come. Congratulations to you. May your journey forward be one of purpose, passion, and profound impact. Thank you. May I take this opportunity now to call the Commissioner General of Prisons to address us. Thank you.
PS Corrections, Dr. Salome Biako, PS Parliamentary Affairs, Dr. Aurelia Rono, my Lord Justice Kanyi Kimondo, the Dean Undergraduate Law Program, University of London, Patricia McKellar, all distinguished guests, my fellow colleagues, our graduates, our visitors, good afternoon. God is good, and all the time. Thank you. I am truly delighted to welcome you to this momentous graduation ceremony here today at Kamiti Maximum Security Prison. Today, we gather not just to celebrate academic achievement, but also to honor resilience, determination, and transformative power of education. The University of London program began its remarkable journey in the Kenya Prison Service around the year 2012, starting with the enrollment of our inaugural diploma in law student by the name Peter Uko. The program has since blossomed into a beacon of hope and opportunities. In 2014, we welcomed our second cohort of students, and in 2017, Philip Mainge and Francis Munyao made history as their first ever graduates from the University of London, while still serving their sentences here at Kamiti Maximum Security Prison. Their accomplishments set a powerful precedence for those who would follow in their footsteps. By the year 2015, we witnessed the expansion of this vital education program in various stations, including Naivasha Maximum, Langata Women Prisons, among others, offering more inmates the chance to pursue a law degree and transform their future. Later, the program was also extended to Narok Prison, Thika, Murang'a, Kiambu, and Nyeri Maximum Prison. Today, 12 officers, 11 inmates, and 6 ex-prisoners, among others, making a total of 29 graduates, have graduated today with a law degree from the University of London. And we, as Kenya Prison Service, we are so grateful for it. Madam PS, allow me to mention what Miss earlier mentioned, that because we are the Kenya Prison Service, we are proud that justice defenders have so far trained 600 paralegal officers to date. And currently, 198 active paralegals, both staff and inmates, are serving 18 penal institutions. And one of the shining examples is Mr. Hamisi himself. Congratulations for having been admitted as an advocate of the High Court of Kenya, and therefore we are proud of you as we look forward for William Okumu also will be admitted in the bar on 29th of this month. So congratulations are in order. These accomplishments not only signify personal success, but also illustrate the profound impact of this program on the justice system. Graduates have gained the necessary skills to represent themselves in court and train their fellow inmates, among other people, alleviating the financial burdens on their families and reducing the workload for the state councils. This program serves as a powerful testament to the transformative and rehabilitative potential of education in correctional facilities. So their contributions to crime reduction and the promotion to justice cannot be overstated. To our esteemed graduates, you are now future officers of the court and custodians of the rule of law. You have a vital role in ensuring access to justice for all Kenyans, most importantly for the vulnerable and marginalized groups in our society. I urge all stakeholders, government agencies, non-governmental organizations, and the community at large to continue supporting education-based rehabilitation initiatives in the Kenya Prison Service. Let us expand the reach and impact of this program so that many more individuals can benefit from these opportunities. I call upon all of us to embrace these reformed individuals, particularly on the side of the inmates, and recognize their potential to contribute positively to our community. In closing, I want to say congratulations to each and every one of you who has graduated today. Your resilience, your dedication, and hard work that you have put in for those years you have been studying this law degree brought you to this moment, and it is a commendable achievement. Hongera. I would like to express my sincere appreciation to the justice defenders.
Wanakuja kotini, ukiwauliza unaelewa lugha gani? Hata yule mtu amepata shahada kutoka chuo kikuu cha London anasema Kiswahili. Na nimejiuliza ni kwa nini. Kuna wale wanataka kutatiza koti na kuweka migogoro ndio kesi yao isiendelee hiyo siku. Lakini kuna wale pia kwa kweli ile lugha wanaelewa vizuri ni Kiswahili. Lakini baadaye nilirudi kwa katiba yetu na haswa sehemu ya 7. Na inaamuru hivi: kwanza, lugha ya taifa ni Kiswahili. Jambo la pili, lugha of the civil society before she became a judge. And that she was at one point the chair of one of the most important NGOs in our republic. So she has been in the trenches, just like Houghton Irungu is now. So when she came to the judiciary, she developed that framework. And it has very many outcomes, but I'll only zero in on one. And it is this: to the interests and the rights of persons who have for a long time been disenfranchised or far removed from the center of justice. And that includes inmates, accused persons, and so forth. So that when you read our Constitution, you'll find some very profound statements, like those in Article 49, 50, and 51. Arrested person that give rights to a person who has a matter before us, and that says in Article 51 that a detained or a person who is imprisoned does not lose their rights except to the extent permitted by the law. It is because of that you graduates have attained a degree from one of the most eminent and prestigious universities in the world, the University of London. But allow me to say something very general now. The entire concept of prison is alien to Africa. The idea of locking up people in a space near Kamiti Road for a long time, the tradition of holding people at the pleasure of the president for indeterminate periods of time was alien to our traditions. And it is not that serious crimes, including homicides, did not take place, but our communities had other ways of dealing with them. And those students of literature, we recall in Things Fall Apart, Chinua Achebe, and Okonkwo as the main character. You recall that he murdered a man called Ekemefuna. In fact, he was just a boy who had been given to the, and that was not all. He also committed manslaughter when his gun accidentally fired off and killed someone. But what did the society do? It banished him and his family to a far off land to let temperatures cool down and to give both the victims and the offender an opportunity to reconcile. That is the kind of vision that the Honorable Chief Justice has. That's why the judiciary now is putting a lot of emphasis on alternative justice systems. So we are resolving a lot of murder cases now by way of plea agreements. The Honorable Chief Justice William Tuga said, courts do not resolve disputes. They just decide cases. But the parties may never come back together. And he used to say, if you can even use Kedito, use it. And we are doing it in another way. We are saying where blood money in Kabalad has been agreed upon between the offender and the victim's family, we will take it into consideration. Because it's, but because it is a serious case of homicide, we shall not let you go with a slap on the list, but we shall take it into consideration. And those of you who are here from Langata and Kamiti know that specifically in High Court number 1, if you plead to a lesser but cognate offense of manslaughter and there's some form of understanding, sometimes we have even released people on supervised probation. I'm not giving a promise and it's not binding. But even when we give a prison term, it's a short one, sometimes 5 years. And even when we give it, it dates back to the arrest so that we are faithful to Section 333 of the Criminal Procedure Code. So allow me now to say the following in closing, that I'm extremely delighted to have been invited to this occasion. Even in ordinary circumstances, when you are enjoying freedom it is not easy to get a degree. So for you to have received this degree behind the walls of a prison is testament to the human spirit. And this is not just for the inmates, even for the officers who have graduated. We forget that they are also imprisoned here. As they are telling you, cover, they are also doing something else. And they cannot sleep until they account for everyone. And even when they try to sleep, they can't get proper sleep just in case one of you escapes. Si wao ni prisoners. Wako hapa. So I want to congratulate you. I want to thank the University of London and Justice Defenders who are very active and robust members of my court users committee for putting this program together. I want to thank the Kenya Prison Service, particularly you, Commissioner General Patrick Aradu, and your team, because again, this would not take place without a proper and very organized system of study and allowing these very good citizens to undertake training in law. So that you have now created another pool, not just of paralegals, wakili kamili. We always get your submissions, particularly for the appeals that come before me. And they are better than those written by lawyers. And any judge who starts here will tell you that. Because they are submissions and they are submissions. And you can tell these erudite submissions have been done through the help of JD, I call them JD, and the paralegals behind the prison walls. And it has worked sometimes to get you off prison. But more fundamentally, and very lastly, you now have a pathway of reform and a pathway to rejoin society as important members of the Kenyan society. Kwa hayo mengi na machache, nashukuru Mungu na asanteni sana kwa kunisikiliza.
Thank you very much, Your Lordship, for that eloquent and insightful speech. Before I bring the next speaker, perhaps I want to request that I recognize 3 people. 1, representatives of the probation and aftercare services. Please, wherever you are, be upstanding. The probation and aftercare service is a sister department within State Department for Correctional Services. I want to request the Kasarani Sub-County Security Committee team, if they are here with the DCC, please stand, we recognize you and your team. So thank you very much for honoring this invitation and being here. The last team is directors from prisons headquarters, please be upstanding. I want to do the introduction from left. So I want to request DCGP Technical, Madam Jane Kiri, to stand. This is the lady you heard that she got a master's degree sponsored by Justice Defenders. Then the name was different. She's the Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons in charge of technical services. Jane Kiri, thank you very much. You may sit. Next is the Commandant, Prison Staff Training College, Mr. Angus Masoro. Thank you. Next is Mr. David Kilundo. He is the Director of Operations. Thank you for coming. Next is Director Prison Enterprise, Mr. Peter Njoroge. Thank you for coming. Next is the Director Welfare and Rehabilitation, Madam Priscilla Majere. Thank you for coming. And finally is our Administrative Secretary, Madam Agnes Kempua. Karibu. this opportunity now to bring to us the Principal Secretary, State Department for Correctional Services, Dr. Salome Biako. But before, Madam, you stand, allow me to appreciate your PS counterpart, Dr. Aurelia Rono. She has been coming to all functions, State Department for Correctional Services. She is one of us. So we want to appreciate you for honoring all the invitations by our PS, for gracing our occasions. This shows a lot of friendship between yourselves and now, of course, extended to us. But we'll make sure our friendship does not exceed yours and us, so that she'll not be jealous. So with those few remarks, may I invite Dr. Salome Biako to speak to us. Karibu PS.
My colleague PS and my very, very good friend, PS Parliamentary Affairs, Dr. Aurelia Rono, Mr. Patrick Arandu, Commissioner General of Prisons, representative of the Chief Justice of the Republic of Kenya, the Honorable Justice Kanye Kimondo, who is also a former lecturer of mine, Professor Louis Franceschi, Board Chair Justice Defender, and also a very good friend of mine, Mr. Alexander McLean, CEO Justice Defenders, Patricia Makela, Dean Undergraduate Law Program, University of London, Directors from Prison Headquarters, Regional Prisons Commanders, Nairobi, Officer in charge of Kamiti, Maximum Security Prison, the family, friends and relatives of the graduates, all our visitors from London, all our stakeholders, and the graduates who are our guests. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Before I make any remarks, I wish to invite my friend and colleague, PS Aurelia, to make a few remarks. Welcome.
Okay, thank you very, very much, my colleague PS, Dr. Salome Biako Muya. The Principal Secretary, State Department for Correctional Services, Dr. Salome Biako Muya, who is my dear friend, dear friend, the representative of the Chief Justice of the Republic of Kenya, Mr. Justice Kanye Kimondo, the Commissioner General of Prisons, representative of the Secretary, the Dean, University of London, Patricia Makela, the founder and CEO, Justice Defenders, Mr. Alexander McLean, the directors, Kenya Prisons Headquarters present. Allow me to say all protocols observed. Good afternoon. Yes, my name is PS CPA Dr. Aurelia Rono, Principal Secretary, State Department for Parliamentary Affairs, in the Office of the Prime Cabinet Secretary. That is the office that was created by His Excellency the President to coordinate the government legislative agenda in this country across ministries, departments, and agencies. And I'm very happy to say that I work with my sister, PS Correctional Services, on matters, policies, and legislative initiatives and statutory instruments that the State Department is working on to ensure that the services within the State Department and the entire ministry are done in a better and more excellent way. I want to appreciate and congratulate the State Department for the good work that they are doing. As said by the Commissioner General, It's true that I rarely miss your functions. I'm so happy to work with the State Department, one as a PS coordinating the legislation and also as a friend to the State Department. I'm so amazed by what I've seen today. I was telling PS there that I think I've learned a lot by coming here. I've never been to this facility. I've always heard of Kamiti maximum security prisons, and please forgive my ignorance. Really forgive my ignorance, because I used to think that the people here are bad people. Please forgive my ignorance. I've seen great people here, very lovely faces, very hardworking people, and I want to congratulate you for that. Thank you, good people, for not giving up in life. There is always a second chance, and you've actually used that chance to improve and better yourselves. I want to really appreciate what Justice has said, that we have so many people outside there who've wanted to get what you've gotten today, but they haven't. I think it was an opportunity. Actually, God gave you an opportunity. There is a phrase that we normally say that bad in our language. Let me translate in Kiswahili. Sometimes vitu mbaya inakuja ndio ilete nini? I don't know whether you have that in where you come from. But indeed, when I look at you people graduating with law, a profession that I've always admired to have, then it's so amazing, and we thank God for that. I want to repeat and say congratulations for not giving up. This is a testament. What we are seeing today is a real testament of a committed people, people who are resilient, people who have hope in life, amidst the challenges that you've gone through, the hardships that you've gone through, that you found yourself in. I'm sure most of you didn't plan to do whatever you did that brought you here. But in the middle of that chaotic environment, in the middle of all that, you managed to come out and encourage yourself, register, study, and achieve what you've achieved today. I really want to encourage you to be the agents of change. As you go out, please use this opportunity to speak to others. Even God will help you to go out of here, and you're going to be the agents of change outside there. I know there are many others who will keep coming because of the wrongs that they have done. Please use that opportunity to better them. Use the opportunity to better them. Because all of us, God purposed be good people to change this world, to change our country, and to do our best. You have that opportunity. And I want to congratulate the University of London for what you've done to these people, for what you're doing in our country, for what you're doing across the world. I want to believe that you are doing this in other institutions also, other institutions across the world. I also want to congratulate the founder of Justice Defenders. I was having a discussion there with the PS, and she knows that I've always wanted to do law. I did my degree in finance, my doctorate in finance, and I've always wanted to do law. And probably I need to discuss, to have a side behind the tent discussion with the founder of Justice Defenders, if I can also be allowed to enroll and do law. I normally pride myself with what I do now as the coordinator of government legislative agenda, and I normally shake hands with lawyers and reminding them that I'm a lawyer by association, because of what I'm doing currently. But I would really want to have that prestigious degree. Congratulations, and may God bless you. Thank you.
Kwa kweli maisha ni kujitetea, si ndio? So, good afternoon once again. I stand before you with a jubilant heart as I participate in this occasion as the Principal Secretary, State Department for Correctional Services, and an advocate of the High Court of Kenya. You are my learned colleagues. Hamjamboni. I'm very proud of you, actually. In fact, much of this year, since the Justice Defenders, William and Co., came to visit me to pay me a courtesy call to inform me of this occasion, always picked every opportunity I have to brag about today's event, that we are doing very well as a State Department. For the information, for your information, those who have are visitors from abroad and from elsewhere, and the friends and relatives of our learned colleagues here, I am the Principal Secretary, State Department for Correctional Services, which is in charge of Kenya Prison Service and Probation and Aftercare. So it is not a misplacement, as the Commissioner General indicated. So from the onset, allow me, on behalf of the State Department for Correctional Services, our partner Justice Defenders, and my own behalf, to thank you most sincerely for taking time out of your demanding schedule to come to this occasion. There is no better way to demonstrate your commitment and support to the rehabilitation activities for the department than your presence here today. One of the key questions that I ask myself since my appointment to spearhead policy and transformative agenda of correctional services in the country was how best I could serve you, my brothers and sisters, that are in our correctional facilities. I am very happy today that this needful quest has been answered by the rehabilitation programs that have been implemented in our facilities countrywide. We have partnered with a number of civil organizations, just like Justice Defenders, to offer various formal and informal educational programs that are geared to positively change the lives of our clients, the inmates. I want to applaud the inmates who have taken positively their incarceration by engaging themselves in these programs like the one we are witnessing today. To the graduates, as budding members of the legal profession, it is important that professional ethics permeates the delivery of your service. Service delivery without professional ethics and purpose may result in excesses that we are currently witnessing in our society. Accordingly, you have a duty as Kenyan citizens, as professionals in the legal sector, to adhere to the Constitution and be role models to those who look up to you for legal advice and guidance. Society will look up to you not just as providers of legal services, but as learned and upstanding members of society. You must make your profession and your nation proud and be professionals who fastidiously adhere to the law and who respect and advance the rule of law. Ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, the theme of this graduation, Unlikely Allies Transforming Prisons, Communities, and Justice from Within, resonates with me as it brings to fore the concept of purposeful living despite the circumstances. Living a purposeful life should be the ultimate goal for any person, because having a purpose will provide satisfaction and fulfillment irrespective of the challenges that one is facing. I urge you, graduates, to embrace access to justice and advancement of the rule of law as your key tenets and purpose in life as you pursue your legal professional career. As a State Department, we will continue to support you so that you can grow your potential and be impactful not only in Kenya, but in the world. Kenya's transformative journey needs educational giants like you to take it forward, and I believe the skills you now have, this ideal is going to be realized. To the graduates, congratulations and good luck. Once again, I'm very proud. I'm very proud of you. And when I look at all of you, I think of the beginning of the beginning, which is Genesis. When God created man and woman, he stepped aside, stepped back, looked on and said, this is good. When I look at you, I just think that how God must be proud of all of you. And he's saying, this is very good. We are very, very proud of you. And I want to encourage you. You're a role model. And I believe those who are watching online, those who are watching on TV, are challenged. Kama hawa wakiwa huku ndani wanaweza fanya ni hivi, wanaweza kujikakamua against all odds, wanapata degree, na wengine wenyu you're already doing your masters, na wengine wenyu you've done your masters. Sisi tunafanya nini huko nje? I believe they are challenged. And so you are a role model. Ipso facto, as his lordship would probably be saying very often in his courtroom, you are role models. Just by you being present here, you're role models. And in a particular way, I sincerely want to thank the founder, Alexander McLean. You know, I had thought the pictures were doing you an injustice of giving you a very young, youthful-looking face. You indeed are young. I'm very proud of that. That at 19, you had a vision. You have carried this vision these 12 years or more, because I believe at 19, you had thought of the idea probably earlier than that, and you've carried it through these 12 years, and this is the fruit of your labor. God has blessed the work of your hands. And I believe, like Professor Franceschi had said, we are going to see probably, we as a pioneers in Kenya, and you are the pioneers in Kenya, we are going to see this being rolled out into all 56 Commonwealth countries. I challenge all of us. And I believe working together, tukitia bidii sisi pamoja, we reject pettiness, we reject small-mindedness, and we come together like Alexander McLean. You know, he could have done this in Britain, but no, he chose to do it here in Kenya. That is great vision. That is great privilege. And we are the beneficiaries of that great privilege. I pray that we continue praying for him. He's very young, so, and I'm going by the statistics in Britain, I believe he will live to about 120 years, thereabout. So ataweza ku see his dream come true, that in all the 56 Commonwealth countries, we are going to roll this out. And I am hoping that all the 600 plus paralegals who have been trained here can one day link up with Professor Louis Franceschi, na waende huko nje, and they begin they plant that seed. Sindio, we plant that seed of greatness, that seed of paralegalism, that seed of inmates being rehabilitated through the legal profession, that it will see the light of day. I'm very, very proud of you, and I'm very, very grateful to God that you're very young, because that means you have many, many, many years ahead of you that you will enable, that God will enable you to do even greater things. And I am hoping that this is the first and the smallest cohort we shall ever have. I am praying that this is the smallest cohort we shall ever have, that next year, Mungu akitufikishia, we shall have 50, and then 100, and then 200, and then you will take that seed and go out into the world and plant that seed. I am very proud of the commitment of justice defenders. Wametuonyesha. And I want to tell you, the greatest things in the history of mankind have been done by people who are incarcerated. If you recall, the savior of the kingdom of Israel was incarcerated for very many years. That is Joseph, son of Jacob. For many years, he was incarcerated, and by the grace of God, he was released and became the Prime Minister of Egypt. You think about St. Paul, that great writer and author, that great evangelist of the New Testament. Half of the New Testament has been written by him. Half of the New Testament. Where did he write those letters from? From prison. From prison. So I expect that from among you tutakuwa na ma-authors, tutakuwa na great thinkers, great people who shift and who change the legal system because of the jurisprudence you're injecting, the jurisprudence you're injecting into the legal fraternity, into the judiciary, that it is you who will change our Constitution, any gaps that are found in the Constitution. Of course, I want to give the excuse that you have the time to do all the thinking that you want to do, but I think greatness is among us. We have seen it today, and we are very, very proud of you. Congratulations once again, learned colleagues. I know some of you are already doing your masters. My office commits to help to the best of its ability so that you do not stop learning. I know this is very important to you, so please keep it up. Continue the way you're continuing, and may God continually bless the work of your hands. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana. Let us all be upstanding to kishukuru for the wonderful speeches. Makofi jamani, makofi ya Moi. Unajua hiyo? Moja, mbili, tatu. Asante kwa maneno tumepokea leo. Asante kwa cheti cha degree ya wakili. Wakili, funga. Fungwa. Thank you very much. You may have your seats. Right now, we would like to go to another session of presentation of gifts. And I'd like to invite the CEO and founder of Justice Defenders, Alexander McLean, to come and present these gifts. Thank you. I shall be naming those who will be receiving these gifts. I think it will be better if we start from up. Let us start from the top. The first wonderful person to receive a gift today from Justice Defender is none other than our PS, Dr. Salome Biako, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Correctional Services. Dr. Aurelia Rono, the Principal Secretary for Parliamentary Affairs, thank you from Justice Defenders. The Commissioner General of Prisons, Patrick Arandu, thank you from Justice Defenders. The Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons, Madam Jane Kiri, Justice Defenders want to say thank you. The Director of Operations, David Kilundo, Justice Defenders want to say thank you. The Director, Rehabilitation, Welfare and Sports, Madam Priscilla Majere, Justice Defenders want to say thank you. The Officer in Charge, Kamiti Maximum Prison, George Dianga, Justice Defenders wants to say thank you. To the judiciary now. Honorable Justice Kanyi Kimondo, It is your time to receive a gift from Justice Defenders. Honorable Harrison Adika, the magistrate from Engineers Courts, Justice Defenders, want to say thank you. And thank you. And after this, I'd like to invite Mr. Matteo Cassini to come and present the following gifts from Justice Defenders. Thank you, CEO and founder, Justice Defenders. God bless you. So Matteo shall be honoring members of Justice Defenders and giving them a gift. I request that you be at the center. Thank you. Professor Louis Franceschi, the board chair of Justice Defenders. Thank you so much for the support you have given us and this country. The treasurer, Justice Defenders, Madam Janet Lintot. We want to say thank you for what you've done as Justice Defenders. Janet, they are so proud of you. You better come dancing. Board member Philip Colson, Justice Defenders, wants to say thank you. Last but not least, the CEO. This one can't go this way. I have to request our Commissioner General to come and give this one, surely. The CGP himself, together with Matteo Cassini, can be able to present this wonderful gift. As we are saying thank you to Alexander McLean. Please, 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 yawa, 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 yawa. Makofi jamani. Yes, please. Yes. Thank you so much for what you do to us. Thank you for what you've done for the Kenya Prison Service. We really appreciate what you've done. Matteo shall proceed on to give our partners and donors. We have Patricia McKellar from the University of London. Justice Defenders wants to say thank you, Patricia McKellar. Michael Washington from NITA. Thank you very much for the support you've given to the Justice Defenders. I understand that Michael is a judge. I'm sorry for any error I have aired in. Thank you, Justice. Petronilla Cox from United Nations. Please come dancing. I know you have my energy. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for the support to the Justice Defenders. Houghton Irongo from Amnesty International. Thank you for the support to the Justice Defenders. Nancy Moloantoa from Porticus. I might have said the wrong thing. Kenyan accent might have affected me. In case I have said the wrong thing, I'm really sorry, but welcome. And lastly, we want to invite Mr. Shadrach from the Probation and Aftercare Services, the representation of Secretary, Probation and Aftercare Services. Thank you. We have been able to officially finish presenting the gifts. You may have your seat. Thank you. Please let us appreciate the justice defenders. I think they keep on giving and giving and giving. Wow. Thank you so much. So right now, we are almost at the very final end. We have a few things to do. We have to cut. We have photos to take. We have prayers. And then we shall finish with food. There's food. So as our team is preparing the cake ceremony, I want to give us a bit of brief on how we shall take our meals. When we will go for lunch, which is prepared, I know you saw on your way in. So it is the tent has not moved. It is still there, okay? Please pick a drink, then select a seat of your choice, then sit down and wait to be served. Hallelujah! Have you heard that in the prisons in Kenya, we sit down, then we wait for our food to be served? God is good all the time. Yes, this is a very wonderful day. So we shall have the cake. I'd like to invite Rahab to come. We celebrate this beautiful day by cutting a cake. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Rahab. Protocol observed. My name is Rahab. And I'm so happy to be here. I'm also a product of Kenya Prison Service. I was in Langata for 6 years. And I am a testament that prison rehabilitates. So this is the moment you have been waiting for. And we are going to cut this beautiful cake. As you can see it, it is a beautiful cake from which was made, it was prepared and made from Langata Women's Prison. So you can see the talent behind the bars. So we have skills in prisons, and these people are ready to go out there and practice what they have learned. Without much ado, I will call Madam Brenda Ambani to kindly come forward and assist in cake cutting. Welcome, Madam Brenda.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much. I'm really honored to be here. Mine is simple. I honestly don't know how to cut a cake. I only know how to eat one. So I'm happy that I'll have assistants who are going to assist me cutting this cake. But before they do, I really want to congratulate the graduates. It's really, really good to see you smile and really looking beautiful. Congratulations. We all know that graduation day is a very exciting day for any student and any parent. And no celebration, big or small, is complete without a cake. And that's why we have these wonderful, beautiful cakes from Langata Women's Prison. Langata Women's, thank you once again for these cakes. A cake portrays purpose. And our purpose, of course, of gathering here today is to celebrate you all, graduates. Again, many congratulations. So please help cut the cake. Please run very fast. Okay. PS, State Department, Dr. Salome, welcome. CGP, Randu, welcome. My former boss and my very good friend and my brother, Alexander McLean, welcome. Mr. Hamisi Mzari, my problematic student, please. closer. You want to? Thank you very much, Rahab, for that. Kenyans, we all know the cake cutting song. Where's the MC? MC, please lead us
Right
to the cake
here.
cutting song.
Okay, the beauty of this program is that we have the prisons band who shall play the cake.
My apologies. PS, Dr. Aurelia, kindly join us.
I'd like to invite Onesi to come and sing a song as this cake is cut.
Before we cut the cake, we also want to invite two graduate representatives, Priscilla and Gibson. Kindly join us.
Allow me also to call the Chair Justice Defenders Board. Please, Professor, I request that you join us down here, as well as Madam Patricia Makela, so that we have a beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, we don't want to be put in prison. Your Honor, please. Please join us. From the UK. Judge Washington, from the UK, kindly join us. We are really avoiding prison time, so.
PJ. PJ.
Okay, the Kirinyaga champs unajua. Horera.
Ai, ai.
Digi bia. Horera mani we. Digi bia. Horera.
Ai.
Digi bia. Horera mani we. Digi bia.
Okay, the Kirinyaga champs unajua. Oh no, walisema kuna lights kwenye talent. Mbona basi ugive up juu ya challenge? Umecount mara ngapi umemanage? Rauka wima basi jua you're the baddest. Hii life siyo yetu ni ya God. Ni wengi sana waliishi long ago, but now how are you komanze anymore? So wacha pressure wewe bana, let it go. All the great vibes, let them flow. On the speakers wanapenda nikiflow. Mistari zangu meandika kwenye flow.
DJ, thank you. So we are going to have the PS give the first bite to our graduates as a symbol for the rest, because I don't think we'll have time for her to do that for everyone. These ones, the two. Priscilla and Gibson, they are representing
Horera. Digi bia. Horera mani we. Digi bia. Horera.
Ai.
Digi bia.
Wait.
Horera mani
PS,
we.
continue giving Alexander McLean.
The Kirinyaga champs unajua.
Walisema kuna lights kwenye tunnel. Mbona basi ugive up juu ya challenge? Umecount mara ngapi umemanage? Rauka wima basi jua you're the baddest. Hii life siyo yetu ni ya God. ni wengi sana waliishi long ago.
I also want the two PSS to honor each other. To honor each other by giving each other the cake.
Mara ngapi umemanage? Don't manze anymore. So watch your pressure where we bana, let it go. All the great vibes, let them. To the top, the Kirinyaga champ manze to the wall.
In a time where communities may feel more conflicted than ever, all of you, all of us, share a fundamental, meaningful connection. We are all members of the University of London Global Community, an institution with more than 500,000 alumni. Each one has dedicated their time and talents to bettering themselves and their communities through education. Have belief in yourselves, and as you face the future, remember how strong you have all had to be and all you have learned to be here today. You should be tremendously proud of your achievements. We are all immensely proud of you. Many congratulations from all of us at the University of London, and very best wishes for the future.
Thank you, University of London. The next part of the program shall be a photo session, which shall be done outside. And this is how we shall do it. We shall have a photo with our VIP high delegation, who shall be seated. They shall be joined by the graduates. After that, I apologize for having left you. I apologize for having left you out. So we shall do the photos outside. Now, we have one last video. We have one last video that shares on congratulation message to our, and then after that I shall call for prayers by Senior Maalim Hakim. Then we shall have the national anthem. Then we shall. So the photo session shall be taken on my right-hand side. Thank you. For now, let us watch the video. Thank you.
To many of you, and I know how hard you've had to work for this. Very best wishes for the future.
Congratulations, graduates, for achieving such an outstanding award. You are now lawyers, and it is time to make a difference. To justice defenders and all partners, thank you for the vision and the courage to do what most thought impossible. Thank you.
Congratulations. So let us all rise up for the closing prayer by Senior Maalim Hak.
Madam PSS, and all protocols observed because of time, in the interest of time. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kwa jina la Mwenyezi. Sifa na shukrani zote ni zako, ewe Mwenyezi Mungu, Mola wa ulimwengu. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu, tupo hapa leo kwa mapenzi yako na baraka zako. Ewe Mola wetu, wajalie viongozi wetu wakiongozwa na makatibu wakuu, kamishna jenerali wa magereza, wakurugenzi, kamanda wa mkoa, wasimamizi wa jela mbalimbali na maafisa wengine. Wajalie afya njema ya akili na mwili, uwalinde pamoja na familia zao, wape nguvu, hekima, busara taifa letu na idara ya magereza. Ya Allah, kwa unyenyekevu tunaomba utupe amani, upendo na undugu. Utusamehe madhambi zetu, mahali kuna dhiki utufanyie wepesi. Ewe Mola wetu, bariki ushirikiano wetu na wadau wetu. Tuongoze kuunda ushirikiano wa maana unaoboresha huduma zetu na kuboresha maisha ya wale walio chini ya uangalizi wetu. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu, tunapoondoka mahala hapa leo, tunakuomba ujalie mfumo wa usafiri uwe salama salimin tunaporudi maeneo ya kazi na majumbani zetu. Tunakuomba utubariki sote na uibariki taifa letu la Kenya. Amin. Thank you so very much.
National anthem. Thank you very much. We have come to the end of today's program. And just as we started with a procession into this hall, that is the same way we shall proceed out with our high delegation team from the podium leading us. And outside there are some seats that have been prepared so that we can have a photo session. They shall be followed by the graduates and the directors and senior officers, then the team from the judiciary. So let us all proceed slowly to have this wonderful photo together. The rest of our visitors, I humbly request you to still remain being seated while the photos are taken. Thereafter, the graduates shall come back and have a group photo on stage. Graduates, join behind. For the photo, please distribute yourselves clearly so that you all look nice in the photo. The photo is not yet well distributed, so graduates, please move to the other side so that it can have better distribution.